So we're set for this half kickoff. One team got kicked in the first half. He sends his one. Both teams wrapping up their warm-ups, just about set for action in the ACC. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. It's time for ESPN's College Football. Brett Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit on the call. It's only been around since 1980, but Mountaineer Field in Morgantown has already developed a reputation for being one of the rowdiest places in college football. Hello, football fans. Brett Nessler here, along with Kirk Herbstreit in the booth and Aaron Andrews on the sidelines. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Today's game between the Hawaii Warriors and the West Virginia Mountaineers. And here come the season. Today's game looks to handle the excitement and maybe answer the questions. It's back to the point toss now. Presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
Yeah.
Hawaii is lined up for the opening kickoff. So here we go. Sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
An altogether unpleasant occurrence and not pleasant. And for UConn, they won each straight. UConn wins at 30-17.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. For West Virginia, is there anything we should be keeping an eye on?
Well, they use a spread look. A lot of teams tend to throw more out of it because you've got a bunch of receivers out there. But I think it could be really effective for running the football, too. You can go with some options or even some design runs.
Inside the 30 to the 10. West Virginia is up by 6. And he adds the extra point. I guess they're not going to sneak anything out of the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 10. Tackle at the 29-yard line. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. Back to pass. Halfback's got it.
That just shows you how determined this defense is. Great job. I think this defense right now needs somebody to try to lift up their spirits. They seem to really be just out there kind of going through the motions. And I think the last time they were out there when they gave up such a long drive, has impacted negatively on the psyche of this defense.
From the 38-yard line, second down. 5 wide. Pulls down the catch, and he's got room here.
White in here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful. Well, that was an easy throw for the quarterback. It had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that secondary. The quarterback finds his receiver wide open for the touchdown.
And he hits the PAT. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He's to the 10. Oh, man, he took him down. They'll start at the 19-yard line. Sits up in the pocket. He heaves it deep. The defender had his hands on it, but it's incomplete. From their own 19-yard line. Second down. Washington on the handoff. And they get nice yardage on that one. Third and 5 coming up. Ball on 24. This place is starting to get fired up. McNamara Back to pass. Going deep. It's knocked away. Situation.
The offense really had nowhere to go in that one. The play was very well defended. Now the incompletion will force the fourth down and a punt.
It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. I got to tell you, I'm really surprised that they aren't going to just put this ball away. Tries to get around the corner, and he's taken down around the 34-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 49-yard line. First down. He's on the run. And they push him out at the 36-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. But I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 36-yard line. First down. He's going to try and scramble for the corner. And down he goes, right around the 22-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line. Carries and he will score. Great call by the offensive coordinator.
Big time play, taking that ball all the way in. Maybe the defense wasn't expecting a run.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Here's a running play. An update from the studio. Reese, what did you got?
Let's check it on the action in Lincoln. Check out these two teams, keeping it close. The Utes are on top, 3-0.
Martin Reese back to our game. Hawaii lines up for the kickoff. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will start at the 25. West Virginia up 6. Back at the 20. Second down, 15 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. He's taken down at the 17.
He was never able to get ahead of steam on that carry.
They're down a couple of miles here. Ball on the 17. Wants it through the outside. Takes it bounds to make a nice catch.
There's very good chemistry between these two. They might have run through all their routes before the game. And I have to say, they looked sharp before this one even started.
Takes it left on the option. And he's tackled after the yardage. He's tackled at the 43.
Good job on the defense to overpower the offensive line and drop it back for a loss.
So we're looking at another third down here. Myers complete over the middle. At about the 45.
This isn't even the best example, but I'm going to tell you something. This young man is really getting better at running his routes, which is a truly underrated quality these days.
And they make the stop at the 41. West Virginia with a 6-point lead. That could be a check with me right there. That was not complete. And he's taken the 33. Nice pickup there.
I'll tell you what, the defense came a little bit here, came with the points, and the quarterback showed tremendous focus by making a good read and deliver a nice ball to the open man.
Here's a run. Around the 25-yard line. He might be playing a cat and mouse game here for the defense. And they got to him before he can get back to the line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 14-yard line, it's first down. And here's a quick throw. He's got a touchdown. Making 3 passes for touchdowns.
It's helped him the most back there. The protection on the offensive line. He has had plenty of time to make decisions back there in the power.
He splits the end rights for the extra point. A nice 10-play, 78-yard drive. And it's good for 7 points.
I think you've got to be pressure. I think if that's one thing that I've learned with this aspect. One thing every quarterback hates in the field is a guy in his face. You don't have to say it. But he's got to see a different color jersey flash before his eyes. He's got to see a hand maybe closing in as he's getting ready to throw the football. You've got to do something. Otherwise, you're going to continue to give up big yards in the passing.
They'll get the ball here at the 35-yard line. He wants it all going along. The flag came out after the ball was thrown. Let's see what this is. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10, ball on the 50. They'll go Brown. Makes it to the 41. Great job by the running back, and that's a gain of 9. That brings up 2nd. It's 2nd down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down marker. Trailing around. It's a block on the corner. He's at the 30, and he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 16. So they go on the ground and pick up another first down.
They are stringing together a nice little drive here. If they keep this up, it'll be hard to keep them out of the end zone.
That's it for one, and we might have the upset of the week on our hands. West Virginia's got a 13-point lead. Now he's scrambling. He gets hit out of bounds around the 10-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 4, looking for Pater. He's scrambling, and they get the sack.
Boy, this defense is doing a great job of bringing pressure. That time they brought a blitz and allowed the defensive line to break loose and get to work.
They're at the 7. Second down. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. McNamara on the run. Nice run there as they work the outside. So the quarterback draw goes for 5 yards. The defense backed up into their own end zone. It's 3rd and goal from the 1. They come out of an empty backfield. McNamara gets the ball.
That is great tough football right there. Getting down to the goal line and just punching it in.
He makes the PAT. It looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. West Virginia is up by 6. And it's a carry right side. He gets out to about the 25-yard line. That mistake will cost this offense possession of the ball.
And this young safety was right there to pick up the fumble. Huge break for the defense.
We'll see if they can capitalize on the good field position. Can't find anyone open. Tackle made around the 23-yard line. He scrambled, but he didn't get much.
Brad, this defense reacts too quickly for a scramble like that to work. He needs to spread them out a little bit more and try to create more room to run.
It's 2nd and 8. Ball on the 23. He makes it out to maybe the 23-yard line. Maybe a yard on the run by the tailback.
You have to like how this linebacker was able to move up quickly and bring down the ball carrier for a short gain. Nice stop by the junior.
3rd down. They need to get it to the 15. The crowd is really letting them hear it. They bring the quarterback down.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 14-yard line. Keeps it, and he's got a touchdown.
He just put his eyes on that end zone and ran with some real purpose there.
The kicker on the field. He'll try to put his team up by a point. And he adds the extra point. A quick 2-play, 28-yard drive. And they come away with a touchdown. Richards is set to kick this one away. And they can forget about returning this one. A fumble into this offense's last drive. Let's see as they go out on the field what they'll do this time around.
So much in football is about how you respond to adversity. Moving forward after a turnover is a perfect example of that.
They get to the quarterback and end that play before he even got started.
This young man didn't even have a chance to make something happen. It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's 2nd and long. Defense stacked inside here. And he's got the junior. He's out to the 20. He may take it to the 20. And a huge touchdown. Chris Davis is standing by with this update, Chris.
Let's take a look at some scores from around the country. Let's take yet another peek at this game. And for Utah, nothing's gone right lately. Utah on top, 17-10.
Oh, shit.
Pretty good there.
Why do you like what you bet?
Huh? What? Hamburger?
Yeah.
Clock.
Personal foul. Base pass. On defense. Still first down.
From their own 45-yard line. First down. And he carries the ball for a nice game.
That's a decent second on the clock. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Second and 2 coming up here. Ball on the 48-yard line. He's on the run. Brought down at the 43.
Personal foul. Base pass. On defense.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 28-yard line. It's first down. He heaves it to the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. What a strike for the score.
And he did a nice job of looking off his defenders.
Here's the extra point that can give them the lead. And he tacks on the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And this is just a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one. The senior quarterback put on a good show, Kurt.
Well, this is kind of what you expect from your senior quarterback. He kind of knows the system. He's been around. And right now he's going out executing and leading his team down the field. The thing that stands out to me is the decision making. When you can have a quarterback make these kind of decisions and deliver the ball quickly and accurately, you know you're going to have a great day that touchdown.
It's hard to imagine what his final stats are going to be. They'll start this drive at the 25. Passes in and he's off for the safety. At the 30. And down he goes at the 27.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
From the 14-yard line. First down. 5 wide. McNamara, the ball carrier. And he's tackled around the 2-yard line. That's not taking 12 minutes. That makes it first and goal.
Even if you're pulling for the other team, you've got to just admire this guy's speed. He is special.
Hawaii with a first and goal here and looking to add to their lead. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. McNamara on the run. Touchdown, Hawaii! That's his 3rd trip to the end zone.
If he had thrown 3 touchdowns, it'd be a nice day. Running for 3 is also nice. It's also a pretty big shot.
Apparently, they don't feel comfortable with a possible 8-point lead, and they want to try to make it a 2-score game. Hawaii is up by a touchdown. Move around the corner. He's got the 2. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. So they're just about set to get the game going again. He drops the throw on first down.
Yes.
Right, intercepted. To the 20.
Yes.
Man, that was a super play by the defender. Excellent interception and an even better return for the score.
Man. Let's see this. Let's see. Oh shit! It's under the field. Oh shit!
So the officials are going to take a look at some of the replay angles.
And what they're looking for is whether or not the ball touched the ground before he had possession.
It did.
After review, on the field, stand.
So the ruling's upheld. It's a good catch.
Use your brains. We won this one. We put up a big fight with him. Man, what Gene? I was a worthy adversary. Yeah. Ooh, Lord have mercy. 65-50.
So this one's final. Very well played by both teams today. Hawaii, 65. West Virginia, 58. Kurt, go ahead and just give us your reflections on this game.
Wow, they were sweating bullets on that sideline because this would not have been an easy loss to live down. Even as it is, a win this close can be seen as a negative. Hawaii found themselves in a far stiffer fight than anybody imagined. If they didn't think much of these guys before the game, they must have a ton of respect for them now.
And for McNamara, he wins Player of the Game honors. For the Warriors, they continue their dominance on the gridiron with a 9-0 record. And for West Virginia, this drops them to 4-5, and they might have to win out if they want to make a bowl. So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit, Brett Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
This is interesting. Georgia. That's it. Yep. You know, that would These people think wireless and things. Bring to them. All the chicks in the mission. This mission house that the FC Lot one gets me out juice. Still noise. One gets me breast. This one gets me Josh should have some.
There's a formal name for this stadium, but everyone knows it's the Big House. Michigan Stadium, the site. Coaches starting to work on their players, making sure that they're not overwhelmed by the magnitude of the game and the enormity of the stadium. Ann Arbor, the site for our showdown. Hey, kickoff not far away. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
There's not a bigger football stadium in America. Michigan Stadium in Ann Arbor, home of the Wolverines, holds nearly 110,000 fans. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, and I'm with Kirk Herbstreit here in the booth. And we're also joined by our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews. Today's college football action is brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. We've got the Hawaii Warriors and the Michigan Wolverines. We're getting closer and closer to the end of this college football season as we continue to bring all the excitement with this game. Kickoff just ahead, but Kirk will take you down for the coin toss. We'd like to take this moment to let you know this game is brought to you by Dubman Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Well, apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10, and he's tackled at the 16. For Hawaii, Kirk, you and I talked in the team meetings this week with the offensive coordinator. Let's talk about what they hope to achieve in this football game.
You might see a lot of receivers on the field, but sometimes they're just decoys. They're to open up the defense and give the tailback room to maneuver. But you need to be careful because they're more than capable of airing it out to those guys as well.
Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese.
Let's check out a game in the Big Ten. Traditionally, 3 yards and a crowded cut. But there can be big plays too. And for Simpson, he had a pair of touchdown strikes.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. From the 22-yard line, it's first down. Hands it to the back. Down right around the 12-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. Kicks up, and it sails through the uprights.
Even though they gave up a field goal here, that defense is feeling pretty good about themselves right now. It could have just as easily been a touchdown.
Richards has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. Excellent kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. The quarterback brings his troops out of the field for the first drive of the game. Option here. And he's taken down at the 22-yard line.
Personal foul. Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From their own 38-yard line. First down. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Great pass. And they're very lucky to have that ball back.
This receiver needs to put 2 hands on the ball. He's carrying that thing around like he's trying to give it away.
They're about 4 yards away here on second down. Reed on the option. Nice run up the middle. It was the umpire that threw the flag, and generally, that's a holding penalty. Penalty will move him back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
It's second down, 12 to go. Ball on the 35. And he's tackled right away.
You can tell he's got a lot of faith in his wide receivers. Even when he's a little bit off target, they can pull it in and make something happen.
Look at the throw. Quick throw out to the receiver. And bring him down at the 36. That's a great tackle. The 42-yard line. That'll make it second and long. They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. He's changing things up. Fires that quickly incomplete. Butler to punt. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. They'll get the ball here at the 20. Hawaii is up a field goal. McNamara tries to pass here on first down. That makes it 2nd and 6. From their own 24-yard line. Washington on the draw. And he hits him hard at the 32-yard line.
Just a simple draw play there, but they picked up some big yards.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 32. For the corner. He's at midfield. He gets hit out of bounds, right around the 46-yard line. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese?
Checking in on the Mountain West, this is becoming a high-powered offensive conflict. This one's been entertaining us all day long. The Blue Raiders strike through the air, getting into the end zone for a touchdown. The Blue Raiders are on top, 21-14.
Reese, 3-0 here. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 46. They hand it off again. And they get nice yardage on that run. Washington picks up about 4 yards on the play. From the 42-yard line, it's second down. Takes a snap, and he's in trouble. He's wrapped up for the sack. What a play on a freshman linebacker.
There's really nothing he could have done against a rush like that.
Third down now, and they need to get it down to the 36. Hawaii holds a field goal lead. Here's a running play. Tackle around the 31-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. But no, it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 31-yard line, first down. They'll whistle it down to the backfield. Second and 15. Ball on the 36-yard line. Again with a carry. second down at the 33. A quick update now. Here's Reese.
Check out some action from Murfreesboro. And we've been keeping an eye on this one all day. And for LSU, they're struggling to take control of this game. Every score has had an answer, all locked up at 21.
People were predicting some upsets this week, but I'd be shocked if that score holds up. Folks, that's the end of quarter number one, and we've got a pretty good ball game on our hands so far. 3-0, Hawaii. We're at play number 9 of this current drive. This place is starting to get fired up. Here's a run. And down he goes at the 16-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Hawaii has a 3-point lead. Got the corner. He's got an opening.
Nice run there, and this should really help prove to themselves that they can control the clock with the ground game.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook. McNamara, the ball carrier, and he comes up short of a 2-point conversion. A nice 8-play, 59-yard drive. But the failed 2-point conversion keeps it a 6-point score.
When I see an offense running the football like this, I'm just waiting for the play action. Because you're going to see the linebackers and you're going to see the safeties start to cheat up to the line of scrimmage to respect the running game. When they start to cheat up, if I'm calling the plays, that's when I pull out the play action pass, look for a tight end or a receiver to try to get behind the linebacker for a big play.
They'll go to work at the 25-yard line. They'll run the option. He's to the 40. He's at midfield. And he's tackled at the 33-yard line. This right came for Empire, and that means this is probably holding. Penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they can just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
So it's first down and an eternity. Gets it quickly. Gets away from one, and he's in the open field. He's to the 40. Inside the 30. The 20. Touchdown, Wolverine. And he adds the extra point. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. 8 to the 10. He makes it to the 15-yard line. They'll take over at the 30. Hawaii with a 2-point advantage. Going long. Big catch there as they knock him out of bounds. That brings up second and goal. Big gain there for the first down.
There was some miscommunication down there by the defense that allowed for that big gain.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun, 5 wide receivers. McNamara on the run. Touchdown, Hawaii! Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. He makes the PAT. A short 2-play, 70-yard drive, and they come away with 7 points. Richards has the ball set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep. He sends this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out in the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
On the ground, right side. Sends his way to the 33-yard line. We'll wait and see here if he really does change the play. Reed gets the ball. He tackles him hard at the 41-yard line. That could be a check with me right there. He scrambled. He's hit and got away. And he is drilled at the 42. He might have gained a yard on that scramble. They're calling it audible. Scrambling around. And he's taken down at about the 49. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. It appears that he's changing things up here before the snap. He drops back. And he's level at the 41.
I mean, as an offensive lineman, this is the worst thing you want to see. Is your quarterback not only getting sacked, but getting hit like that. Those linemen better pick that quarterback up and start doing a better job of taking care of him.
McDuffie is back deep to return. He makes it to the 25-yard line. These guys came up with a touchdown in their last drive, and they'll be hoping for another 6 on the board here.
You can bet this defense made some adjustments on the sideline, though. I don't know if they can stop the passing attack, but they need to at least be able to slow it down.
They got him! He's tackled around the 44-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
This guy is so versatile. You can use him at the line as an extra blocker or send him downfield like another wide receiver. Either way, he's a great resource on every down.
And a big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. Feeds it to the back. He gets to about the 31-yard line.
It's great when a running attack comes through for the first down like this. It makes an offense so much more versatile.
From the 31-yard line, 1st down. The sub package in there defensively in this 5 wide receiver set. McNamara gets the call. They'll bring him down around the 28-yard line. Second down and 7. Ball on the 28-yard line. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun.
And he's going to be sacked for a loss.
Third down, and they need to get it to the 21. Deep pass to the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. And he hits the PAT. Hawaii, the kick. He really got a hold of that kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. You know they'd like to do something a little more than they did on their last drive when they had to put the ball away. Lost the ball. It's recovered. And they make the stop at the 17-yard line. And the ball changed hands now after the fumble.
This is a great bonus for this defense. They are taught to attack and try to strip the football, and this is a result of their aggressive play. The last time out, they were able to pick up big chunks of yards through the air. You wonder if they'll go back to that same strategy, or will they start to lean a little bit more on their ground game.
Fires quickly with a tight end. He's got a touchdown.
You got to give each of these guys credit for getting in sync, really fighting to create that touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. Richards looks ready to kick this one off. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. It's still only the second quarter. We've got a lot of football left, but I got to say, this one is teetering on the brink of a blowout. At the pass. He takes it out to the left.
Smith's intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 25. Throw. He's to the 40. Nice grab on the play. The 30. The 24-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. And the goal line defense digging in here. The Wolverines don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. Ball inside the 10-yard line. It's 2nd down. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Reed, options up the left. Michigan will take a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. It's third down and 11 to go. Ball on the 13. Everybody bunched up tight defensively.
I love the toughness here by this quarterback, sitting in until the last second, trying to make a play downfield, only to have this defense get to him. He's got to do a better job maybe feeling things out a little bit, but at least he has the awareness and a toughness to sit in that pocket.
Kicks up, and they tack on 3 points. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. He just drills this one. He's to the 10. He's tackled at the 21. A touchdown was the end result of their last drive, as this offense moved the ball very well with their passing game.
As long as this quarterback has time to throw, and you can guarantee that he'll find the open man.
What's it all? Going deep. Oh, so close to breaking it. There's a flag down in the backfield, but I didn't see what happened.
The officials are keeping a closer eye on hits to the quarterback. So you've got to be careful that it's timed right and that it's clean. And if you really hit him hard, you can easily draw the personal foul.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's 4th and 10. They'll work the right side. He takes it right side for a good game.
Excellent job by the defense to bring him down inbounds and keep that clock moving.
So it's 2nd down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Defense goes with the extra defensive backs as the offense comes up 5 wide. McNamara, ball carrier, runs through a defender, and he's in. And this one comes to an end. Our final count in this game, Hawaii 51, Michigan 17. And the Wolverines 17. Kurt, go ahead and just give us your reflections on this game.
Well, it looks like we called this one right. Michigan came out as severe underdogs. They were absolutely demolished by a much stronger, faster, and experienced football team.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's general scholarship fund. For the Warriors, this undefeated juggernaut stays perfect for another week. They're 10-0 and sitting pretty in the title chase. And for Michigan, this loss will officially put an end to any bowl hopes.
Number 2. Yeah.
Both teams wrapping up their warm-ups, just about set for action in the ACC. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff, and ESPN College Football. Brett Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
Honolulu and Aloha Stadium, perhaps one of the most spectacular places to play college football. The stadium is alive already, and we're set for more NCAA Football 13. We welcome you. Nice to have you along with us, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. Today's exciting game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We'll see the Utah Utes and the Warriors of Hawaii. Closer and closer to the end of this college football season as we continue to bring all the excitement with this game. It's back to the coin toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Richards has the ball set how he wants it, and we're just about ready to kick this game off, folks. And they can forget about returning this one. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
Let's check in on the SEC.
Thanks, Reese. No score in this one. For Utah, what should we be looking for from them today?
What they like to do is eat up small chunks of yardage at a time, mostly with short passes or running between attackers. It's an offense predicated on clock management and ball control.
He's knocked out of bounds at the 46.
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run, and that creates chances in the play-action passing game.
1st and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line.
He leveled his shoulders and just put his whole body weight behind that one. Great hit.
2nd and 11. Ball on the 45. It's the 42.
When you can move the ball downfield in big chunks like that, you've got the defense right where you want it.
from the 42-yard line. First down. Short yardage defense here. He's got his man. He's at the 30, the 10. Touchdown, Utah! What a strike for the score.
And he did a nice job of looking off his defenders.
Utah with a 6-point lead. And he converts the extra point. So a 4-play, 75-yard drive. And they add 7 points to the scoreboard.
I tell you what, we've seen some games over the last 2 years where defenses just let them get away from it. Right now, this defensive coordinator better get a timeout and give his defense focus because right now they couldn't look any good.
He's to the 20. He's tackled at the 33-yard line. From their own 33-yard line, it's first down. Wants to go wrong and he stands out. He's got the 13.
He's got a cannon for an arm. He's also got the confidence and desire to win. Those can be infectious qualities. He makes his teammates better through his skill and his leadership.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10. Takes a snap. He's in trouble.
The cincy-making ability of this quarterback. He looks and looks, he sees nothing. He didn't get rattled. He sees some green in front of him, and he takes off. Ends up with a great run.
First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just don't try to power their way into the end zone here. They came with just too much pressure for the offensive line to handle.
Yeah, that's an excellent play by this defensive end to sneak by the tackle and get to the quarterback for a loss.
Second down, goal to go. 7 yards for the touchdown. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. McNamara, the ball carrier. He's tackled right around the 4-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. McNamara gets the call, and they make the stop at the 1. It's second and goal. Ball on the 1-yard line. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation. McNamara gets the ball.
That's what happens when you can win the war in the trenches down near the goal line.
Cincy called by the coach here as they're looking to go in front with his 2-point attempts. Move around the corner. Then he got it. 62-yard
This offense is just being physical, really controlling the line of scrimmage, and it's opening up some nice big lanes for the running back.
So on forward, 7 seconds. The light is lining up to kick this one off. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can win.
Going around the corners. Gets him on the field.
Did you see how much space there was for that tailback up front? You better be thanking his offensive lineman for that.
From their own 37-yard line. First down. With the quick throw. He couldn't hang on. Incomplete. It's second and 10. Ball on the 37. Gets it quickly. And bring it down at the 48. Superb effort by the receiver to come down with that ball.
Well, this comes down to the timing between the quarterback and the receiver, and the result, again, a nice play for the offense.
From their own 48-yard line. First down. It's a ball outside. Nice run there as they work the outside. Gains around 6 yards on the run. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. They'll run it here, and they got the first down.
What is going on with this defense? I mean, don't get me wrong. The offense is doing a nice job with first downs, and they're executing well. But the defense is just letting them maintain possession and move the ball right down the field. They've got to try to change things up with their scheme. Be more aggressive. Attack. Do some things to change it up. Take some risks.
Around the 33-yard line. Walker picks him up 2 yards with that catch. Second and 8. Ball on the 33. And he's tackled at the 25.
He gets another set of downs, and more importantly, opens up a whole host of play calling possibilities for the coaching staff.
Here's the 8th play of the series. This defense not wanting to give an inch here.
The defense just let the blockers head on and drove them back straight into the runs.
From the 27-yard line. It's second down. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. Inside the 10.
The wideout here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful.
He makes the PAT. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 20. They'll bring it down. 47-yard line. Let's throw out to Reese now for a studio update.
The Aggies arrive at today's game ranked number 18 in the country. Let's take yet another peek at this game. And for Texas A&M, they're looking for their 4th straight win. Texas A&M leads it 7-3.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. They'll go to work at the 27. Going deep. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 27-yard line. Steps up. He chucks it downfield.
A great play for the offense and a great call by the offense. But but the defense has to change things up. They've got to put more pressure on this quarterback.
And a big pickup through the air made it 1st and 10. The scoreboard lit up in that first 15 minutes. Utah in front, 14-8. And he's taken down out of the 13-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. The 5-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 2, and they can smell the end zone. They come out in an empty backfield. McNamara on the run. At the 3-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 1. Expect to see something straight up the middle. 5 wide. McNamara, the ball carrier. He's got 2 touchdowns on the ground today.
This quarterback continues to score touchdowns. You can see how happy this makes his offensive line. A running quarterback and a quarterback scoring touchdowns with his legs takes a lot of pressure off the big boys up front.
Trying to take the lead. Here's the extra point. And he adds the extra point. Good play, 64-yard run. That's good for a touchdown. Hawaii ready to kick this one off. He gets it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. He's at midfield. He's all alone. He's all the way home. Touchdown. And that makes it 3 scoring tosses for him.
Well, the quarterback's going to get a lot of credit, but I think the thing that has helped him the most back there is the protection by the offensive line. He has had plenty of time to make decisions back there in the pocket.
And he hits the PAT. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking to the outside. He's to the 10. He gets up to the 18-yard line. They'll go to work at the 18. Going long. Almost picked off. their own 18-yard line. Second down. He lets it fly. It's incomplete. Third and 10 on the 18-yard line. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts.
Not a very impressive set of downs. The quarterback just doesn't seem to be throwing very confidently.
So it's fourth down. Looks like they're going to go for it on fourth down. This is a pretty controversial call. I really would have expected them to punt this ball.
They went for it on fourth and didn't get it.
I'm not quite sure what they were trying to prove with that. It's the first half, and they're going for it on fourth down.
They're ready to start another drive, hoping to duplicate the results of the last one, which ended in a touchdown.
This quarterback right now is in a rhythm, and a lot of that has to do with his preparation. You can see right now
And he tacks on the extra point. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. He's to the 20. Across the 30. And there he goes. At the 34. The offense will start at the 34-yard line.
he's got a cannon for an arm. He's also got the confidence and desire to win. Those can be infectious qualities. He makes his teammates better through his skill and his leadership.
From the 39-yard line, it's first down. Washington on the inside. He's at the 30. Gains his way to the 19-yard line.
Maybe after a nice run like that, you try to go up in the air with a play-action pass.
From the 19-yard line, first down. He's on the run. Tries to go around the corner.
They've got a solid drive going here. No, it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. McNamara gets the ball. Second down and goal. Ball on the 1. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. McNamara gets the call. Triple dip, folks.
All game long, we've been running by this defense like they've just been standing still.
They line up to kick this one away. He sends this one deep. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll set up shot at the 25-yard line. Utah is up by 6. He goes out of bounds around the 29-yard line. 4 yards on that play.
Little passes like this force the defense to start to come up. Then you can see an offense take their chances downfield later to take advantage of the defense starting to cheat up.
From their own 27-yard line. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense.
Sometimes it's just a relentless pass rush that results in sacks. That's what happened here.
After the sack, it's now 4th and long. McDuffie is back deep to return. From the 35-yard line. First down. Deep ball. Touchdown.
He's a nightmare to try and cover, and he showed you why right there. His speed just melts coverage speed.
Here's the extra point that can give them the lead. Checking with Reese Davis in the studio.
Terrific top 25 matchup today, and we've been keeping an eye on this one all day. The Ducks hammer that running game and score a touchdown. The Aggies have the edge, 14-10.
Reese's one couldn't be more exciting. Richards has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. They'll start at the 25. The 33-yard line. The Utes will use their first time out of the half. 33-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 2. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. Tries to fit it in there, but it's picked up.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Hawaii's going to use their first time out of the half here. From the 19-yard line, it's first down. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. McNamara on the run. For 6.
That's not everyday speed you're talking about with this guy. This is a unique burst combined with a really impressive field vision.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Hawaii gives up 4. McNamara, the ball carriers.
So giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down. They've got 4 cracks at it inside the 5. It's first and goal. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. McNamara gets the ball. This offense has been driven by this young man. The 4 touchdowns.
What we're seeing today is he's got a real nose for getting the football into the end zone, and that can make a play leap.
He makes the P18. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He gets up and he got all of that. And they can forget about returning this one. This drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here's a quick throw.
You don't ever give your opponent a significant chance. But that's exactly what they did by not making that interception.
So it's second and 10. Ball at the 25. Davis drops to throw. Down the sideline. He gets hit out of bounds at about the 35. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
The holding is that obvious. The official most definitely is going to bust it.
So it's second down and long now after the penalty. He's looking to pass. He gets rid of this one.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
From their own 15-yard line, it's third down. The crowd at the stadium, always a factor in a football game. Gives it left side. He's to the 40. At the 40. To the 20. To the 10. Touchdown saving tackle, but it leaves them with a first and goal. Utah is going to have to use their second time out of the half. So first and goal after that huge run. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. It's 3 on the carry.
Here's the junior quarterback making a very solid stop. Anytime your corners can contribute like that against the run.
So the offense is going to go for 2. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Wilson with a pitch. Play, 74-yard drive. They add 8 to the scoreboard after that successful 2-point conversion.
Brad, that was a good run. I thought they did a really good job of showing balance, mixing the play calling with the run and the pass. Just an overall well-executed play.
It's happened at the 28-yard line. You always want to go in the locker room with momentum. So as we get closer to halftime, I think we'll see more and more attempts to create big plays. Wants to go long and quarterback really took a shot after the play. That's what this play is for.
This is just an unnecessary hit. He should have been disciplined for a play like that.
First and goal from the 5, and looking to cap this off with a touchdown. He's taken down on the 2-yard line. The Warriors use their second timeout. It's second and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. McNamara gets the ball. And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Hawaii up 6. Tries to get around the corner.
You always prepare your offense because they're going to have some success. These guys come over the side and get the touchdown. Touchdown say, I didn't expect it to be this easy.
He's up to the 30. And down he goes to the 36-yard line. This flag came from the umpire, and that means this is probably holding.
Holding penalties can really kill momentum. And sometimes if you don't hold, your quarterback can take a pretty good shot. Brad, let's see if this offense can maintain the rhythm that they established on that last drive. Not just putting points on the board, but driving the length of the field to be able to eventually put points up. I think that's going to be important for them to try to keep that confidence going here on this drive.
That's the end of the half, and believe it or not, folks, it's still anyone's ball game. Hawaii's up by 8. Just an unbelievable point barrage in that first half. And as we get set to kick off here in the third quarter, let's find out which defense can slow the pace.
Well, both coaches promised to show a little more of their playbook here in the second half, Brad. They noted that they missed some plays and they could do a better job overall, but told their guys to just stay focused and all the pieces will come together. And for Utah, they looked confused on a lot of occasions and gave up way too many big plays. Brad?
They'll take over at the 27. Hawaii holds an 8-point advantage. Throws it deep. Down to 24. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10. Washington gets a handoff. Touchdown Warriors. He got the handoff and knew exactly what to do with it.
They like the fact that they have a halfback who can kick his way so well through defenses.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Heading for the corner. He's in. Touchdown. And they'll take the lead. Wow, they need that one. So that's going to do it. Our final score in this one, Hawaii 59, Utah 52.
And the Utes 52.
So what are your final thoughts on this one, Kirk?
This game turned out to be a lot closer than we expected. Utah has got to be heartbroken to lose such a close game as this one was. They came in as huge underdogs, but they played their hearts out and almost came away with a big upset.
Here's another look at our selection for the EA Sports Player of the Game. For Hawaii, they keep their unbeaten record intact. After Utah, they dropped to 3-7, officially ending any slim chances of a bowl bid. Thanks for joining us for another game of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk, Aaron, and everyone here at EA Sports, Brad Nessler saying goodbye. We'll see you next time.
This one. Yeah. Oh, you might. She's good. This is so. No wonder he's falling with my ass. Yeah. She keep it going now. Yeah. Shit. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Yeah. No. No. Come on. Are you kidding? Oh, my God. Shit out of here. Wow. Oh, Why?
this out. I just got a message that said, hey.
Oh, boy. Oh, hell
Let me take you on a trip that will hardly be an island vacation. Players are on the field at Aloha Stadium and getting set for kickoff in Honolulu. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff, and ESPN's college football, Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
We're here in tropical Honolulu, known to the natives as the Protected Bay. Hi, Brad Nessler in the booth, along with former quarterback Kirk Herbstreit, and we'll have reports from Aaron Andrews. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Today's game is between the Wisconsin Badgers and the Warriors of Hawaii.
The two Knicks, Churchill, Detroit.
We're delighted you can join us today for this late season push for bowl bids and conference position. It's time for the coin toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Well, apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. Taken at the 5. He's taken down the 24. For Hawaii, tell us what we should be on the lookout for from their offense.
You might see a lot of receivers on the field, but sometimes they're just decoys. They're to open up the defense and give the tailback room to move. But you need to be careful because they're more than capable of carrying it to those guys as well.
Let's throw out the Reese for a shooting update.
The Sun Devils will rank 27th. They win to win to win. Remains to be seen if this one impresses the pollsters. And for Arizona State, they remain red hot. The Sun Devils win 20-17. Elsewhere, let's check in on the SEC where speed reigns. It felt as if the game rested on every play. Boise State wins it 30-27.
Thanks, Reese. No score in this one. First and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. That's a big break for this defense.
You know, this offense just can't afford to be getting hit with the turnover bug. They need to hold on to the football.
The quarterback brings his troops out of the field for the first drive of the game. Handoff up the middle. He's taken down around the 42-yard line. Watson gets 8 yards on the play. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go.
Sitting in until the last second, trying to make a play downfield, only to have this defense get to it. He's got to do a better job maybe feeling things out a little bit, but at least he has the awareness and the toughness to sit in that pocket.
And they make the stop around the 48-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 33. They put everyone up on the line.
You're not going to be able to get by a short tackle like this linebacker too often.
From the 31-yard line. Second down. They run it nice. Right down after a nice run up the middle. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 13-yard line, it's first down. Hands it to the back. Nice run. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
Got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
So it's first down and an eternity. Wisconsin. So it's the running back who shows off his hands on the touchdown.
It's such a bonus to have a back who can contribute to the passing game.
Wisconsin is up by 6. And he converts the extra point. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese.
The Hokies will rank number 17. Another W, and they hope another move up in the poll. This game was so tight, every play seemed to be of the utmost importance. And for Payne, he hit the 100-yard mark in this one. Meanwhile, the Aggies were ranked number 23. A tough, solid performance, but still a loss. Will they be able to stay in the poll? This one was tight. And for Frederick, he gets off with big numbers. 5 touchdown passes on the day. After this performance, only one way to describe him. Black boy dog warrior.
Thanks, Reese. 7-0 game here. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. He's to the 20. He's tackled to cover 2-yard line. And they'll take over at midfield. Going deep. Lays it out there. He's tackled along the 1-yard line. Good looking pass that time.
Here they do a nice job of getting the ball out to their speedy receiver. He shows you that he not only can turn on the checks, but he's got pretty decent hands as well.
And the big pickup through the air has made it first and goal. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlet. McNamara gets the call.
This is what an offensive lineman looks for. An opportunity to close his will on the defense.
Taking a gamble here. This is for the lead. Quick to play, 52-yard drive. And they'll come away with 6 points after failing on the 2-point conversion. The score now, 7-6. And he got all of this one. Great kick. And they can forget about returning this one. So it's time to see this offense go to work again.
This defense could stop them from moving the ball and inevitably finding the end zone.
Wisconsin at the points. Watch out. Gains his way to the 43-yard line. Let's get out of the field for the official call.
Very well designed play that time to give them a first down. Linemen executed their blocks nicely and it went for a good game.
down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. They're crowding the line.
So back overall, Harris doing everything he can to make the play work and try to execute. His problem is the offensive line did not do a good job protecting him. They're very fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted.
This defense not wanting to give an inch here. And he just keeps moving. They get to the quarterback a little late there.
Man, that was close. It looked like his momentum just carried him to the quarterback.
From the 42-yard line. First down. And he's tackled at the 33.
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
So it's second down, and they're only about a foot away from picking up the first down. Now he tries to buy some time. The ball is loose.
Yes.
And this is a 2-yard line. That just shows you how determined this defense is. Great play by the linebacker to come up with the ball after the fumble.
First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in. They come out in a 5-wide set. McNamara on the run.
It's about a touchdown. They're only the winning score early. So this quarterback continues to score touchdowns. You can see how happy this makes his offensive line. A running quarterback and a quarterback scoring touchdowns with his legs takes a lot of pressure off the big boys up front.
Multiple the Lady 12C.
So the offense is going to go for 2.
Lady 12C. You got your colors. Still 4.2.
Threw him around the corner. And the running play fails on the 2-point conversion.
From the extra point, you know it's almost automatic. But picking up those yards for the conversion, as they just found out, isn't so easy.
Richards is lined up to kick this one off. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. Drops back to pass. Under pressure. Tackle made right around the 36-yard line.
This isn't even the best example, but I'm going to tell you something. This young man is really getting better at running his routes, which is a truly underrated quality these days.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Down at about the 41. About a 5-yard pickup on the old play action pass. From their own 41-yard line. It's 2nd down. He gets out to about the 44-yard line.
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run. And that creates chances in the play action passing game.
From the 44-yard line. First down. And that was incomplete. Second and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. They're crowding that line of scrimmage. No reception. Look out. Nobody there. Touchdown, Badgers. Wisconsin is up 1. He splits the uprights with the extra point. A 5-play, 75-yard drive that results in a touchdown.
How about the guys that the offensive line giving the quarterback plenty of time to be able to read the defense and make the right throw.
So our score, 13-12.
He's taking the 25.
First and 10. Ball on the 25. He airs it out.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
So after the big pass play, we have a first and goal. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. McNamara, the ball carrier. Touchdown. He's had a good game, 3 rushing touchdowns now.
I know this defense prepared for his running ability, but even so, he's had a great day.
He makes the PAT. Hawaii ready to kick this one off. He gets a golden kick. It sails out the end zone for a touchdown. The offense will start at the 25-yard line. He's to the 40. And he's taken down right around the 46-yard line.
That makes it first and 10.
From the 46-yard line, it's first down. And he carries the ball for a nice game. So at the end of one quarter, Hawaii leads 19-14. From the 41-yard line, second down. He didn't get much of that scramble before they drilled it.
But that's a great way for the quarterback to get himself injured. He needs to be a lot more careful out there.
They're about 4 yards away here on third down. The crowd is really letting them hear it. Look at the throw. And he throws it away. They'll call on the field goal unit. Kicks away, and it's no good. He gets it. 22. And the kicking team goes to the sideline very disappointed. So the score is still 19-14, Hawaii. From their own 22-yard line, first down. Throws it deep.
Yes, Dad. This is a good play here in the secondary. When the safety commits, he needs to be there at the right time because he's the last line of defense.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line. Incomplete. That's what can happen when you run the same play.
You need to be aware of that and try to mix things up to keep the defense off balance.
Third down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 22. He's in trouble.
No, son of a bitch.
He's taken down at the 20-yard line.
What was most impressive is how he followed the play and he just didn't give up on it. It was that effort that allowed him to come away with the fumble.
The quarterback couldn't have asked for much better field position than where they're at now. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. And they make the stop at the 24-yard line. And that run got stuck.
Yeah, you're right. The defense definitely won the battle with the line of scrimmage there.
From the 24-yard line, 2nd down. They put everyone up on the line. It's 3rd and 15. Ball on the 25-yard line. I don't know if they'll be able to hear its cadence in the midst of all this mayhem. It's intercepted.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 25.
Getting the ball to your tight end and allowing him to make plays in the passing game can really open things up on the outside for your real speedster.
It's 1st down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. And he hits him hard at the 9. It's 2nd and goal. 9 yards to the goal line. The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. McNamara gets the ball. And he makes it out to about the 8-yard line. So the quarterback keeper gets maybe a yard. Let's see how the quarterback handles this one. It's 3rd and goal from the 7. Defense goes with the extra defensive backs as the offense comes up 5 wide. McNamara gets the call. They can't bring him down, and he's in. His offense has been driven by this young man with 4 touchdowns.
He is the definition of a good threat. A guy who can beat you with his arm or his feet like he's doing today.
He hits the PAT. So the studio for this reinstatement update.
Florida and Florida State hook up in the battle for the Governor's Cup. Back and forth they go, 2 heavyweights slugging it out. And for Black, he puts one into the end zone on the ground. Florida's on top, 7-0, early in the first.
All right, Reese, back to our game. Richards has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. He got all of that one. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start at the 25. Gets it. He's in space. He gets hit out of bounds right around the 38-yard line.
It's a great job here by the quarterback of recognizing the outside linebacker blitz and delivering the football for a first down.
From their own 38-yard line. First down. And he jumped out of bounds around the 42-yard line. They get 4 yards on that pass play.
He took what the defense gave him that time, which is okay. It keeps the yards to go a little bit more manageable.
Second down and 6. Ball on the 42-yard line. From their own 42-yard line. Third down. These fans are showing you why teams hate to come here, folks. Tackle made around the 49-yard line.
He's a solid blocker, but as he showed right there on third down, he also has soft hands for a big guy.
First and 10. Ball on the 39. Intercepted. He's at the 20, inside the 10, and he will score. A great play by the defender to give his team 6 points.
That was a very good play, and that will certainly help build his team's momentum.
You keep that interception.
And he adds the extra point. Hawaii, the kick. He drills this one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Let's see how the defense responds now, coming off that big play just a moment ago.
This quarterback needs to be a little bit more careful because this defense is excellent on capitalizing off the mistakes.
Gets it out in a hurry. Oh, he had a shot. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 25. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. And here's a quick throw.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set the throw, he'll kill you all big. But they got excellent pressure on that play.
From their own 25-yard line. It's third down. They're trying to stop the run here in the goal line defense. Catches it, and he's looking for more. He's at midfield. At the point. Inside the 30. To the 20. And a huge touchdown play. Kirk, that was a beautiful pass and a nice catch.
Well, this is one of those plays you just sit back and admire. The quarterback threw the ball perfectly. And again, the speed of the receiver is the difference in this play.
He splits the uprights for the extra point. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 20. He's taken down. He's pushing it out. They'll go to work at the 29-yard line. He lets it fly. Oh, no. The Warriors taking their first time out of the half. From their own 29-yard line. It's second down. Going deep. And he's covered that time.
Yeah, you're right. The defender was on it, but what effort and concentration to be able to come down with the ball and give his offense a huge lift.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. McNamara. He is drilled. The 18. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. McNamara on the run, and he's taken down around the 9-yard line.
The offensive line needs to do a better job of not only handling the defensive linemen, but getting up to the linebackers. That way the ball carriers will have a little bit more room to get to that second level.
Ball inside the 10-yard line. Second down. McNamara gets the ball. Decent run here, right side. About a 4-yard gain there on the quarterback draw.
That makes it pretty good.
This is from the 5-yard line. It's 3rd and goal. We've played a half of football here. Hawaii's lead is 12. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And they can forget about returning this one. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. On the ground with the tailback. Breaks forward. Tackle at the 45.
Super effort by the tailback to pick up a nice gain and a first down. He's really a good-looking ball carrier.
From their own 45-yard line. First down. And he throws right away. It's caught first down as he's out of bounds.
First down.
From the 35-yard line. It's first down. And down he goes at the 34. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball 19-yard line. They're going to pitch it. It's to about for 17-yard line. A 2-yard run by the halfback. From the 17-yard line. Second down. He scrambled. And he's sacked.
As an offensive line, you've got to do a better job as a group at communicating. The defense brought pressure. At that time, they did not do a good job of picking up the linebackers. The linebacker was able to come up with a sack.
From the 18-yard line. Third down. He drops back. Again to the tight end of the Monsters. It's fourth down. They'll call on the field goal unit here. Kicks up, and it is good. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick.
to the 20. The 30. It's a block on the corner. He's taken down at the 36.
And they'll take over at midfield. That's a great tackle at the 42. So the sack makes this a 2nd and long.
The defensive coordinator did a great job with the play call there. Put his defense in alignment and in a position to be able to make a play on the football. Everything worked perfectly. They just dropped the football. Boy, the offense caught a break there.
3rd down, and they need to get it down to the 39. Handoff up the middle. He fights forward to about the 43.
Oh, man, they've got to be frustrated. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they've just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. The halfback with a carry. He's taken down around the 40-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 25-yard line. 1st down. Can't find anyone open. He's tackled at the 21-yard line. So the quarterback scrambles for about 4 yards on the play. 2nd and 6. Ball on the 21-yard line. Halfback gets the ball. He answers big time.
I just don't see this for the offense. That is their 5th first down on this drive alone. They have great rhythm right now as an offense. And look at that poor defense. They're looking over the sidelines for the defensive coordinator for some help. They need to change things up.
1st down, 10 to go. Ball on the 12. The handoff. They'll bring it down at the 13.
Even though they lost yards, they shouldn't get away from the ground game. Keep pounding it away. It keeps the defense honest, and it creates opportunities in the passing game.
Here's the 8th play of the series. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. McNamara gets the ball. And they get 2 before he can get back to the line.
This is just a nice play by the defense. They're not fooled at all on this draw play.
3rd down and 13. Ball on the 15-yard line. Richards has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. A short yardage defense here. And he hits him hard at the 41-yard line.
Part of any quarterback's arsenal should be the ability to sell the run with a good fake. He does a really good job here on the fake, and then they pick up some nice yards.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 41. From their own 41-yard line. It's 2nd down. They're crowding the line. pace. They'll run it again. He's at midfield. At the 30. And he will score. Hold everything, folks. There's a marker down. Let's get the goal. Family drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
They can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
Second down and a ways to go because of the penalty. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. And here's the ball for that game. Third down now, and they need to get it inside the 49. And this stadium is alive. That's 3 down and 1 to go. Hawaii's lead is 12. It's third down, 14 to go. Ball on the 37-yard line. Butler drops to throw. They'll give this one another try after the play.
And on third down, too, that's when you don't want those kind of things to happen.
Third and even longer now after the penalty. These fans are showing you why teams hate to come here, folks. He lets it go. Steps out of bounds. The 50-yard line. Fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. Looks like an option here. Right around the 46-yard line. Football will change hands as they fail to convert on fourth down.
The defense looked like they were expecting an option on that play. Great job to pin them up and cause the turnover on downs.
Both teams are well aware that a score on this drive is going to create an almost insurmountable lead. This defense has really got to step it up and make a stop. He delivers. It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. It's second and goal. Ball on the 12-yard line. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. McNamara, the ball carrier. Great ball by the offensive coordinator.
Big time play, taking that ball all the way in. Maybe the defense wasn't expecting a run.
Let's see this. Let's see.
And this one's all but wrapped up with the final score. Hawaii 53, Wisconsin 31. 31. So what are your final thoughts on this one, Kurt?
Pretty comfortable win, right about what we expected. This was a strong effort. Hawaii looked like a very strong club. It wasn't a blowout, but you don't have to always run the score up to show that you can play.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's General Scholarship Fund. For Hawaii, they continue their run at a perfect season. And for the Badgers, they lose another one late in the season, making their record 7-5. That's it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
He just gone with road, David. Run Diddy gone with road. They just left a minute ago. They brought them a plate on the table. A plate. Brought them a plate. Bro. Yeah. She just said she'd be back. They be back.
A moment these players dream of. All bowls are great. This one is special. The opportunity to play in Pasadena Story Field where so many greats have played. You're looking at the final moment before kickoff. The intensity is rising and the Rose Bowl is just around the corner. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff, and ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
We're in Charlotte, North Carolina, and the fans are filing into the stadium to see who'll be crowned champions of the ACC. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews will join us on the sideline. Today's game is presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Our matchup is between the Oklahoma Sooners and the Warriors of Hawaii. Both teams take the field. We have one half of the conference championship game. The play today in hopes of impressing the posters and the ball reps. It's time for the coin toss, presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve.
Say that when I leave. I leave.
Hawaii will be kicking off, and you can just feel the energy in the air for this opening kickoff. And they can forget about returning this one. So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today. He's scrambled. He's wrapped up for the sack. And for Williams, what a year he's had. He now has 10 sacks in the season.
Well, it takes a really special player to be able to consistently perform at such a high level week in and week out. It's been a great season for this guy.
And for Folks, looks like he might have been injured on the play.
Shaper comes in at quarterback.
It's second down, 15 to go. Ball on their own 20. Backup quarterback into the game now to call the signals. At the corner. He's to the 40. And down he goes to the 44-yard line. You might be playing a cat and mouse game here with the defense.
Quick tackle and safety is key for any defense. If they can diagnose a play like this guy can, we could be a real menace.
Second and 13. Ball on their own 40. He gets rid of this one.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set the throw, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that play.
From their own 40-yard line. Third down. A short yardage defense here. And that'll bring up a blind situation.
On third down, the defense was expecting the pass. And they defended the play very well in the second half.
McKnight, the return man. And bring him down at the 25-yard line.
You're always looking for the home run return, the big highlight. Didn't happen there, but he still got him a couple yards.
I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game. He's going to air it long. And he's got it. 15-yard line.
A lot of fast receivers can be one-dimensional, but he's been working with his coaches to become more confident as a route runner. His progression has been very impressive.
So after the big pass play, we got first down. The offense going to try to open this field up, coming out in a 5-wide set, and the defense counters with their time look. And he's stuck behind the line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Now he's scrambling, and he's tackled at the 5. He scrambled and picked up a couple of yards. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. Kicks up, and it's Cincy uprights.
Even though they gave up the field goal here, that defense is feeling pretty good about themselves right now. It could have just as easily been a touchdown.
They line up to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. You'd like to have the play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play. He's in the open. It's on the ground. So after the mishap, we've got first down and going the other way.
Often you see this from a playmaker who tried to do a little bit extra and ended up losing the ball. Nice play by the defense to recover that ball.
The offense goes back out onto the field after picking up a field goal on their last drive. Hawaii has a 3-point lead. And he might want it all here, and does. Doesn't get there.
He must have thrown it there because his receiver was wide open. There was no need to rush that one at all.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 41. He launches one for the end zone. No, incomplete. He tried to fool by running the same play again. There's no one there, Brad. 3rd down now. They need to get it down to the 31.
That's not an easy play to make.
So it's 4th down. 4th down. And the offense is still on the field. This is kind of a surprising call right here by the coach. This is an obvious punting situation. He has some room. He's taken down for 32 yards. So they turn it over on downs, and that's a big boost for this defense.
In a close game like this one, it's big plays like this that can be the deciding factor.
Misfortune struck as their last drive ended in a fumble.
Sometimes when you lose the football, you start to focus a little bit more. So a turnover can actually work out in your favor.
That's a great tackle at the 44.
This is why it's so important to have success in running the football. It forces the defense to prepare for it, and then that creates chances on play action. They executed that one perfectly.
Can't find anyone open. Nice for extra yardage. He made a real nice play on that one.
I'll tell you what, in today's game, you have to have the ability to run the football. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He made a great play and really gave his team a boost.
There was just no daylight on that play. The defensive lineman was the reason.
Well, that's one way to get involved in the game. Great stop in the backfield.
From the 48-yard line, it's 2nd down. Play action here. He's going to scramble. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 35.
Well, they didn't pick up the first down, but he saw that no one was open, so he made the right decision to tuck it and run.
Yeah, looks like we're going to change it up here. Here's the option. They bring him down in the backfield.
When you're an option quarterback, you get used to getting caught pretty quickly. He'll bounce right back up.
It's 4th down. So they're going to go for it here. Hand off to the
tackle at the 7-yard line.
They move the sticks after another first down.
Impressive drive by this offense so far. I really like what they're doing by keeping this defense on their heels and moving the ball downfield.
And he hits him hard at the 13.
A defensive end with this kind of speed is an offensive worst nightmare. He's got the ability to collapse the pocket on any given pass play. And as a play caller, you constantly have to be aware of it. Whether you're going to roll away from it, or you're going to chip with a tight end or a running back, you're constantly concerned and aware of a big, strong defensive end.
With a quick throw. And he tackles him hard at the 3.
Man, that was close. It looked like his momentum was carrying him to the quarterback.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. It's the tailback. And he's taken down right around the 6-yard line. And he gets a yard on the run. That could be a check with me right there. And he is drilled at the 10.
You can't take sacks like that as a quarterback. You just can't. If you can't find a receiver, you get in the pocket and throw the ball away.
There are 3 quarters remaining. Hawaii's got a 3-point lead. They'll be looking for the end zone here. 3rd and goal from the 9. Well, after that injury, we'll get to see the backup quarterback here. Looks for his running back incomplete. This one should be making. Oklahoma is down 3 and looking to tie it up.
are you laughing?
Yeah.
Kicks away. And it's 3 points.
And you got to think they're pretty happy with holding them to a field goal right there.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. Into the 10. He's tackled at the 19-yard line. They'll get the ball here at the 34-yard line. Throws it deep. What a play. And that was up the first and goal. He's had good games, throwing passes for 100 yards.
This guy continues to make plays. And what this can do is force the defense to have to double team. And if the defense starts to double team a wide receiver, it opens up avenues for other wide receivers and also the running game to try to exploit the defense.
And we're still in the first half, so there's a lot of time left for this kid to build on those statistics. And the field goal is good. Let's send it down to Aaron Andrews with an update. Aaron?
Thanks, guys. The trainers are telling me his hip has a deep bruise, which can really limit your mobility. As a precaution, they're keeping him out for the rest of the game. Proud of you guys.
All right, thanks for the update, Aaron. Certainly not good news. Let's hope he doesn't miss any extended playing time. They'll set up shot at 25. Takes a snap, and he's in trouble. He's to the 40. Tackle made around the 41-yard line. What a play.
A solid job there by the quarterback, recognizing the defensive coverage and delivering the ball to the open receiver.
They're changing the play. Quick throw, picked off. That's some daylight. The 20, the 10. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown. So a great play by the defender to give his team 6 points. That was a very good play, and that will certainly help build his team's momentum.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. He's got the corner. And the running play fails on the 2-point conversion. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. Let's see how the defense responds now, coming off that big play just a moment ago.
This quarterback needs to be a little bit more careful because this defense is excellent on capitalizing off the mistakes.
Feeds it to the back. And they make the stop at the 34. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
Well, if you want to ruin a drive, just grab a hold of a defender's jersey.
From their own 24-yard line. First down. The short yardage defense here. And down he goes around the 22-yard line. Second and 13 coming up here. Ball at 22. They put everyone up on the line. Around the 21-yard line. 1 yard loss.
Really, they didn't have nowhere to go after the catch.
Third and 14 coming up here. Ball at 21. Defense and their short yardage package. Throws complete. He's got space to work. At the point. He may take it to the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Excellent play here by the quarterback, making the proper reads and finding his playmaker for the score.
And doesn't it always seem like he just finds a way to get open? And he hits the PAT. A short 3-play, 65-yard drive. And they get it in for 7. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. And he got all of this one. Great kick. It's to about the 17-yard line. The offense will start at the 32. Hawaii is up 2. Keeps it good in and pulls it down. So the big game resulting from the pass play leaves us with a 1st and 10. Got it over there. He makes his way to about the 18. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 18. Here's a run. Nice run to the outside. Washington comes away with 5 yards on the carry. from the 13-yard line. It's second down. And he's tackled right around the 12-yard line. Quarterback picked up a yard at best there on the scramble.
He was playing the run all the way and was able to stop him quickly. Good job by that senior safety.
Third down, 5 yards to go. Ball on the 12-yard line. He gets another carry. And they get nice yardage on that one. First down. First and goal here inside the 5-yard line. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. McNamara on the run. He's taken down right around the 2-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook. McNamara gets the call.
Yes. When you're that close to the end zone, it's always a smart play to follow your blockers and follow them into the end zone.
And this is an interesting strategy. The offense will stay on the field. They're going to try to make this a 10-point game with a 2-point conversion. Hawaii is up by 8. And he adds the extra point. On a 6-play, 67-yard drive. And a touchdown as a result.
When you run the football like this, it can really open up different aspects of the offense. Not only just the play call, but just the timing and the rhythm of the game and of the flow of the game. It's very important right now. A huge advantage for this team. So,
and it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. And as the defense comes back out, you can be sure they're thinking about that score they surrendered the last time around.
I think the defense right now is just sitting back on their heels. They're allowing the offense to kind of dictate things to them. And one thing is that any defensive coordinator will tell you in the country, you have to be the one trying to dictate.
Touchdown, OU. Nicely designed play to the wide receiver, and it got him 6.
You said it, Brad, in a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator. Well, that was an easy throw for the quarterback. Had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that secondary, but the quarterback finds his receiver wide open for the touchdown.
And he converts the extra point. But apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. They bring him down at the 12. You got to know where you are on the field. There was no reason to run that one out.
Just catch it and take a knee. It's the only way to guarantee that your offense will start on the 20.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Hawaii holds just a 2-point lead. What's it all? Going deep. Tackle around the 45-yard line. Big gain there for the first down.
There's some miscommunication down there by the defense that allowed for that big gain.
And a big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. The defense has got some of their best pass defenders on the field. They set up in the dime to counter that 5-wide receiver set. And he's taking it around the 13-yard line.
Listen, he's not just fast, he's also a smart runner. He knows how to follow blocks, and he knows when to accelerate. That's what differentiates skill from talent.
First down and 10 to go after the big gain on the run. They come out in a 5-wide set. McNamara gets the ball. He flies forward to about the 13.
The offense knows that the linebackers are cheating up a little bit on the run. If they can get some protection, they might want to open up a little bit of space for some passes underneath.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 13. At the corner. He makes it out to maybe the 10-yard line. The back gets 3 on the carry.
One thing about this linebacker over the years that separates him from the rest are his instincts and ability to make the play. That's a nice tackle by the senior.
From the 10-yard line, it's 3rd down. Here's the give. It's outside for a nice game. So they go on the ground and pick up another 1st down.
They are stringing together a nice little drive here. If they keep this up, it'll be hard to keep them out of the end zone.
First and goal for the 2. Let's see if they just try to power their way into the end zone here. Hawaii with a 2-point advantage. McNamara, the ball carrier. That's his 2nd touchdown of the day.
You know, this quarterback continues to score touchdowns, and you can see how happy this makes his offensive line. A running quarterback and a quarterback scoring touchdowns with his legs takes a lot of pressure off the big boys up front.
Big extra point here to put them up on a 2 score. And he takes out the extra point. A 6-play, 87-yard drive. And they put up 7 points.
It's one thing to give up some yards defensively, but when you're getting pushed around up front on the defensive line and the team's running the football, it can be demoralizing. It just can take the will and the fight away from the defense. They've got to do something to make some adjustments to the game with confidence.
It's like they're ready for the kick. He sends this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one.
The quarterback did a really good job in the last drive of finding his receivers in space, and I bet he'll be looking to do the same thing again. I love the toughness here by his quarterback, sitting in until the last second, trying to make a play downfield, only to have this defense get to him. He's got to do a better job maybe feeling things out a little bit, but at least he has the awareness and a toughness to sit in that pocket.
Arnold takes a handoff. That's a great tackle at the 34-yard line. Oklahoma will take their first time out of the half. That'll make it 3rd and 1. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. They'll keep it on the ground again. He's going to come out short. Good tackle. Nothing new on that back run. Harrison awaits the snap. Down on the 38-yard line. So we played 2 quarters. Hawaii leads 26-17. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. And he makes it to about the 17-yard line. Let's take a minute to get an update from Aaron Andrews.
Both teams seem to be marching the ball up and down the field. And for Oklahoma, their coaches told me that they must stop the big play and force the offense to go on long drives, hoping that eventually they can capitalize on a mistake. Back up to you, Brad.
If they score a touchdown on this series, that'll make it 4. So you wonder what kind of excitement we'll see this time around. First down, look at the throw. Going deep. Almost intercepted. It's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 17. Going long. Missed it. That's what can happen when you run the same play.
You need to be aware of that. We're trying to mix things up to keep the defense off balance.
For their own 17-yard line. It's third down. For toss. Across midfield. And about the 35. So after the big pass play, we got first down. They go to the back. He's got room. They'll bring him down at the 22.
I like how efficient the offense looked on that play. Everybody knew their assignment, and it all came together for a nice run.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 22. Around the 22-yard line. So he tried to scramble there, but it didn't even look like he got a yard.
He just got lucky to get to the line of scrimmage after that play. That's a nice play by the freshman corner to help out in run support.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 22-yard line. They'll wrestle him down in the backfield. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 11-yard line, it's first down. And down he goes, right around the 6-yard line. And he took that one in for about 5 yards. Second and 5. 6 yards to the end zone. Slaughter on the give. Touchdown, Warriors.
That's a great job with some tough running right there. When you get close to the end zone, things get very tight and stuck in the movement.
He makes the PAT. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll start at the 25-yard line. Pulls it in, and that's a first down. At the point. To the 20. What a play, and that'll set up a first and goal. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
So now it's first and goal after the big pass play. He's in for the score, and they're back in it.
Not a good play for the confidence of these defenders. This back made that touchdown look easy.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. Sends it sailing downfield. They'll take over at the 25. Going deep, lays it out there. He almost had it, but it's incomplete.
This is a very well-coached defense. They know to get their hands up in the air and to try to knock down passes.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 25. He heaves it deep.
Incomplete. Overthrew his man. Boy, he got some heat on him. He just needs to put a little bit more touch on that pass.
Yeah, yeah. We're going to be practicing.
It's 3rd and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. And it's caught. Tackle made on the 33-yard line.
How easy does that make it for a receiver? Run your route, put out your hands, and there's the ball. That is scary accuracy in a big game.
So the big gain resulting from the pass play leaves us with a 1st and 10. Sends it to the back. He's taken down at the 18-yard line. And for McNamara, he gets the 300-yard passing on that last completion.
This is a solid game. He's done what's been asked of him.
That is
You can see when he throws the ball well, this team usually wins. It's 1st and 10 on the 18-yard line. Now he tries to buy some time. The 10. Huge play, and it's going to be 1st and goal.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down. Chance for 3 or 7 here. 1st and goal inside the 5. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. McNamara on the run. And they make the stop at the 2. So the quarterback keeper gets maybe a yard. 2nd down, goal to go. Ball on the 2-yard line. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. McNamara gets the ball. 3 rushing touchdowns on the ground today for this young man.
I know this defense prepared for his running ability, but even so, he's got a great day.
And he completes the extra point. A nice 6-play, 62-yard run. And it's good for 7 points.
But I thought the offense did a really nice job of mixing up the play time on that. I thought the defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility of the offense.
Richards trying to kick this one off. He just drills this one. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start this drive at the 25-yard line. Handoff to the right. Tackle at the 35. Looks like he might auto out of that play. Handoff to the right. He's tackled around the 49-yard line.
I love this wide receiver. I know what he can do catching the footballs. But man, he's trying to get in line to say, hey, I want to carry the football. He's trying to push that starting running back out of the job.
That could be a check with me right there. Haley on the option. And he's taken down the 48-yard line. 5 guys will be on the pattern as they're in the shotgun. They're calling it automate. He's going to go for the home run. On his man. The 10. And he adds the extra point. Well, apparently This return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation.
He's to the 20. Gets to about the 27-yard line.
And as the defense comes back out, you can be sure they're thinking about that score they surrendered the last time around.
You know, when this defense went over the sideline based on the way they've been playing so far, this defense coordinator got to deliver. He's got to get in their face. He's going to challenge them. He's got to get their emotions going. Because when you play defense, it's not just about X's and O's. It's about attitude.
Quarterback really took a shot after the play, and that's what this flag is for.
To giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Hawaii for the first and goal and a big opportunity here to really open this game up. They come out in a 5-wide set. McNamara gets the ball. Driven by this young man with 4 touchdowns.
He is the definition of a dual threat. He can beat you with his arm or his feet like he's doing today.
They'll go for 2 in this situation.
Looking for the corner.
And he's in for 2.
Let's take a knee. Let's take a knee.
And this should be a kneel down as they just try to kill the clock. The quarterback takes a knee, and that's always a good sign of your
More the championship. More than an ACC championship.
That's the end of the ball game. And our final score in this one: Hawaii 48, Oklahoma 45. 45. As we take a look at the highlights, Kurt, how would you summarize the action in this one?
I'm sad to see this one in because it was a great game to watch. Oklahoma played a good game out there, but they needed to make 1 or 2 more big plays, and they couldn't do it. Who knows? Another couple of minutes, this one may have gone the other way.
And for McNamara, his reward for a solid performance is our player of the game honor. For the Warriors, they remain undefeated. And for Oklahoma, this loss will put a damper on what's been a great year. So that wraps things up for us. 3A Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit. Brent Essler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
These two are the best teams in college football. Tonight, only one will emerge victorious. Only one can carry home the trophy. Only one can call themselves national champion. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
It's time for the BCS National Championship. This year, we're in Pasadena, California. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, and I'm with Kirk Herbstreit here in the booth. And we're also joined by our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews. Today's exciting game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We'll see The Hawaii Warriors and the Cougars at Brigham Young. BCS National Championship game. This is it, folks. The college football season comes down to this one final game. It's time for the coin toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
The Cougars lined up for the kick.
Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. He's to the 10. Gets out to about the 21. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. He airs it out. Junior makes the catch. The 10. What a display of pure speed.
And anytime this guy touches the ball, he has the ability to go the entire length of the field with that speed.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Hawaii is up by 6. It's a block on the corner. He's got the 2. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll take over at the 25. Option left side. And now he pitches it. And now he goes around the 43-yard line.
Well, it's a nice first down by this offense, and you can see the wide receiver here carries the football. You're talking about a very versatile offense that's tough to defend and very unpredictable.
1st and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. Brought down at about the 43-yard line.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 43. And he's tackled at about the 27-yard line. So after the big pass play, we got 1st down. Gotta be careful of the pass play with this defense. Makes the catch and look out. Touchdown. Huge play. The quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. They're crowding the line. Aim to get the 2.
quick 75-yard drive. And we're coming away with 8 points. So everything seems to be working right now for this offense. Quarterback has time to throw the football. The receivers are running great routes. The results are obviously big plays for the offense.
He makes it up to about the 17-yard line. They'll start at the 17. Wants it all. Going deep. Drops it. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 17. He lets it fly. Incomplete.
Brady drops the ball here. I don't know if he starts to peek downfield and think about the returner. That ball's right in his hands. He just dropped it.
It's third down and 10. Ball on their own 17. Going deep. Lays it out there. And the quarterback just can't believe. He really wishes he could have that one back.
Every quarterback has passes and he wishes he could have back. However, take a big as a pin, and no one is going to care how bad he wants that one back.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. And they get nice yardage on that run. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 13-yard line, it's first down. Touchdown. About the tight end. This guy can play some football.
You bet he can. He's such an all-around player. He's just as good at blocking as he is at catching the football.
And doesn't it always seem like he just finds a way to get open? Brigham Young with a 6-point lead. And he hits the PAT. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He puts it deep downfield. He's to the 10. Down at the 29. The offense comes out to start this drive, and they're hoping for a better result as they threw a pick on their last possession.
It may be early, but don't think the coaches haven't spent a lot of time reminding these guys how important it is to take care of the football.
Try to thread the needle with that.
Well, here the quarterback makes a poor decision, throwing into coverage. He needs to look at his progression and find the second and third receiver.
From their own 44-yard line. Second down. Going deep. It stays in bounds and he loads it a miss. Now it's first and 10 after the big pass play. He might have a chance. Touchdown, Hawaii. Very impressive run by the halfback to find the end zone.
Good play call here by the offensive coordinator. He realizes when you get down into the red zone and you have a halfback like this, just give him the ball and let him find his way into the end zone.
Taking a gamble here. This is for the lead. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. McNamara gets the ball. It was a quick three-play, 56-yard drive, and they add 8 points to their total. Richards has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. He sends this one deep, and they can forget about returning this one. They'll go to work at the 25-yard line. Tackled for a loss. Looks like someone was called for holding.
Well, if you want to ruin a drive, just grab a hold of the defender's jersey.
So it's first down and an eternity. Peoples on the option. He's taken down around the 11-yard line.
The offensive line needs to do a better job of not only handling the defensive linemen, but getting up to the linebackers. That way the ball carriers will have a little bit more room to get to that second level.
We've got second and long. Ball on their own 11. He goes out of bounds around the 26-yard line. With a flag on the field, I think I have a good feeling of what this might be. So it's second down and long now after the penalty. Complete. He's got room. He's out to the 30, the 50, at the 40, the 20. He scores. What a play. And for Peoples, he goes for his third touchdown.
This quarterback is going to continue to turn up until they get some pressure on him.
And he takes on the extra point. A short two-play, 76-yard drive. And they put up 7 points.
You know, this offense right now is running the football when they want to, they're passing the football when they want to, they're having big plays, pretty much they're good anytime they want to come up with big plays. I just don't know if there's anything that this defense can do to stop them.
And he's taken down at the 28-yard line. This drive will start at the 43. He airs it out.
Yeah.
Takes the grip and he's knocked out of bounds.
Yeah.
Right there. So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10. At the 12. The running back gets 2 on the carry.
You're not going to be able to get by a short tackler like this linebacker too often.
It's second and 8. Ball on the 12. He's around the 1-yard line.
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run, and that creates chances in the play-action passing game.
First and goal from the 1. Expect to see something straight up the middle. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. McNamara on the run. They'll bring it down at the 1-yard line.
celebration laughs right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. 5 wide. McNamara gets the call. And for McNamara, he may chalk up enough rushing scores this year to break the record.
He just knows how to run the ball into the end zone. And if you don't think that's a special skill, ask all the defenders he's run through to get there.
Trying to take the lead. Here's the extra point. He makes the PAT. A 4-play, 56-yard drive. And that's good for a touchdown. Hawaii is ready to kick it away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
He makes it to the 25-yard line.
They're giving away free yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 40. That's a blocker in the corner. He's in midfield. And he's shot out of bounds down the 41-yard line.
What's going on with his defense? And don't get me wrong, the offense is doing a nice job for first downs and executing well, but the defense is just letting them maintain possession and move the ball right down the field. They've got to try to change things up with their scheme. Be more aggressive, attack, do some things to change it up, take some risks. Not a real fancy play here, just a smartly run route, good protection, and a well-placed ball. Most times, you don't need much more than that.
An exciting first quarter. Hawaii's up by 1. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 20. Goes out and shoots hands.
I say a medium. I say medium.
From the 20-yard line, it's second down. They put everyone up on the line. And they make the stop at the 22-yard line. Third and 11 here. Ball on the 22-yard line. And the goal line defense digging in here. He heaves it to the end zone. Touchdown! And for Humphrey, he now holds the school's record for touchdown catches in a career.
I don't think this record has come easily for him. He looks just as quick and sure-handed as he did when he first got here. He's got a lot of great football left in him.
And he adds the extra point. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 10. Takes it out to maybe the 19-yard line. They'll get the ball here at the 34-yard line. heaves it deep. And he got it. And he is drilled at the 18. So the big gain resulting from the pass play leaves us with a 1st and 10. Room around the corner, inside the 10, and down he goes at the 5.
Hello. Hello.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Now, just outside the goal line. 1, maybe 2 yards on the quarterback scramble. It's second and goal. Ball on the 1-yard line. They come out in a 5-wide set. McNamara, the ball carrier. And for McNamara, he's broken the all-time single-season rushing touchdown record.
This is an honor that reflects how hard he works on each run. He's taken a lot of punishment on the way to the end zone, so this should make it all worth it.
Here's the extra point that can give them the lead. And he hits the PAT with a 3-play, 51-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points. Hawaii is lining up to kick this one off. And this is just a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will take over at the 25. They'll go with the option. And he's tackled at the 23-yard line. It's loss of 2 by the halfback. Second down and 12. Ball on the 23. And back gets the ball, and he answers big time. And he's taken down at about the 33-yard line. This guy just made those 10 yards look easy. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. And he hits him hard at the 42-yard line. We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line. He gets out to about the 45-yard line. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry. From their own 45-yard line, second down. Here's a throw to the fullback. That's a great tackle at the 37-yard line. Penalty marker down the backfield. Might be a holding call.
He was a step too late and he knows that. I've learned not to make those kinds of mistakes.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 22. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. They'll bring him down for a loss on the play. And he was pretty much stuffed on that one.
That was just a nice job of the defense in stopping him before he could get going and build up momentum.
Second down, 14 coming up here. Ball on the 26-yard line. He's taken down, right around the 26-yard line. So we're looking at another third down here. And he might want it all here and they got the quarterback a little late there.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
First and 10. Ball on the 13. He makes it out to maybe the 10-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down. So inside the 5 with a first and goal. They're packed in tight on the line. Tight end touchdown. And he takes on the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He's to the 10. Tackle made at the 13-yard line. He should have stayed in the end zone there.
It looked like there was a little running room, but the lane closed up quickly.
Well, the offense heading back out onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown.
So much of the passing game is about the timing between quarterback and his wide receivers. And right now with this offense, they are in sync, and really the timing and execution is flawless. Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
Now it's first and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Here's the give. They'll bring him down at the 19.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Get to the tailback. Nice run there. Slaughter gained 7 yards on that play. Second down and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line. They come out on an empty backfield. McNamara gets the ball. He's tackled about the 3-yard line.
Sometimes you can catch a defense snapping with a well-designed quarterback run. They were on top of that one all the way.
The defense is trying to protect their lead, but the offense is threatening. It's third down from the 3. Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers. Touchdown, Warriors. It's his third trip to the end zone.
The defensive coaches on the other side of the ball must be scratching their heads right now, trying to figure out how to stop this guy.
The kicker on the field. He'll try to put his team up by a point. He makes the PAT. So a short 3-play, 33-yard drive. And that's good for a touchdown. The Warriors taking their first time out of the half. Offense will start at the 12. Run left side. Tackle made the 18-yard line. Hawaii's a little confused. They use their second timeout. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Hawaii with a 1-point lead. Here's the halfback. Touchdown, Hawaii!
This guy seems to make things happen no matter what kind of space he has to work with. All he needs is a little crease of daylight and forget about it.
And he converts the extra point. We've had a shootout through 2 quarters here with nothing but offense. The Warriors in front by 8. Second half kickoffs coming up, and the question is, will someone's defense stiffen, or will it continue to be the shootout we had in the first half? Sauce down to Aaron Andrews for an update from the sidelines.
Well, it's been a show for both offenses, and the way they were able to score points and match one another's scores was very impressive. But I spoke with 2 defensive coaches who weren't happy about it. This is not something they want to see continuing in the second half. And for Hawaii, their defense received an earful from their coaches who told them they must get back to the basics and not give up any more big plays. Okay?
This deficit can be easily overcome, sure. But they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be felt by their defense. First down, the receiver at about the 43-yard line.
Good job here by the receiver. Looked the ball in and ensured he had possession. That's the right play to catch a pass.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 43. Pressure got to it. They put it on the ground. And they make the stop at the 31. They nearly gave that ball away.
But luckily that guy was paying attention to what was going on and was able to recover the football.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's 2nd and long. And down he goes at the 38. 7-yard play.
It's a good completion. They didn't get the first down, but they picked up about 7 yards.
Third down, and they need to get it inside the 47. Fires quickly, and he's got his man.
What a relief it is for a quarterback to know that he's got a receiver like this who can step up when he needs him on 3rd down.
From the 43-yard line. First down. And he throws right away. And he is drilled at the 18. He's hit the 300-yard mark with that throw.
He's been able to get up and down the field all day today, moving consistently and effectively.
But so far, it still hasn't been enough as these guys are still losing this game. From the 18-yard line, it's first down. They bring the quarterback down.
Man, these guys can be aggressive. When you stand back there and take hits like that, you're definitely the next step.
So the sack makes this a second and long.
It's a bad play overall by the offense. The quarterback's doing everything he can to be able to make the play work and try to execute. The problem is the offensive line did not do a good job protecting him. They're very fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted.
So another third down here, and this time it's third and long. And they bring it down for a sack on the play. Fourth and long here after the sack. Kicks up, and he splits the opponents. And he's going to be happy about that kick.
Oh, no question. This kid is just a solid kicker.
Our score back to the field goal. Hawaii 24, Brigham Young 39. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. He's to the 10. Down at the 22-yard line. They'll set up shot at the 37. He wants it all. He goes up and gets it. Brought down at the 22. The quarterback really took a shot after the play, and I'll bet that's what this flag is for.
The officials are keeping a closer eye on hits the quarterback. So you've got to be careful that it's timed right and that it's clean. And if you really hit him hard, you can easily draw the personal foul.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10. Gives it off. And they get nice yardage on that one. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 2, and they can smell the end zone. He's got the corner. Touchdown, Warriors.
There are some guys, when they get near the goal line, they just have a knack for getting the ball into the end zone. That's what we saw right there.
And he adds the extra point. Richards is lined up to kick this one off. He puts it deep downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. And he's taken down at the 39-yard line. The flag came out after the ball was thrown. Let's see what this is.
The officials have gotten really serious about hits like this. I think it's good for the game that they're doing such a good job of protecting the quarterbacks.
Peoples is in it
From the 46-yard line. First down. He's taken down at the 34.
They've obviously found a formula for moving the ball against this defense. Let's see if any adjustments are made before their backs are really against the wall.
First and 10. Ball on 34. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. They'll run the option. And he's tackled at the 15-yard line. He kept it himself and picked up a good-looking first down.
Great execution and a good decision there by the quarterback.
From the 15-yard line. First down. And a run again. Makes it out to about the 7. Nice job by the running back, and that will give him 788 yards. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. And he's tackled him hard at the 4. There's a flag on the play.
You got to be careful
avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 15. Johnson on the handoff. Decent run here, right side. He's a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this goal. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Now it's 2nd and long after the penalty. Sends it out there incomplete. It's 3rd down and a long way to go. Ball on the 23-yard line. He drops back. He throws. Looks for the receiver. Touchdown.
One of the things with this defense is you leave yourself vulnerable one-on-one coverage. Great throw by the quarterback and great speed by the receiver.
Takes on the extra point. Play, 57-yard drive, and it results in a touchdown.
I thought the offense did a really nice job of mixing up the play calling on that drive. The defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility of the offense.
And he's to 19. Six points and a pretty display of passing was a result of their last drive. Kurt, do you expect the defense to take a different approach here?
When his quarterback is on, he is on. It already seems like whatever this defense is trying just isn't working. But maybe if they add just a little bit more pressure, they might be able to force them into a mistake.
So the offense will move a little bit closer to that penalty. So after the big pass play, we have a 1st and goal. He's tackled at the 4-yard line. Slaughter gets 3 yards on the carry. We head to the final quarter, and we got a great game on our hands. Hawaii lead is 5. We've got 2nd and goal. 4 yards out. Tries to get around the corner. Touchdown, Hawaii! Making a triple dip, folks.
Boy, this guy's been huge today. It's been a big part of the reason that his team has the lead.
And he converts the extra point. Hawaii is ready to kick it away. He really got a hold of that kick. And they can forget about returning this one. He's been impressive throwing the football.
You know, you can almost see his confidence rising with every snap that he and this offense plays.
The offense will be hoping they can move the ball as well as they did on their last drive. Tackle at the 27-yard line.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
From their own 27-yard line. 2nd down. He's got out to his tight end. And he's level at the 41.
I think he's going to go to his tight end the whole way, but the defense didn't expect it. Sometimes those big guys can fool defenders into thinking they're blocking.
From their own 41-yard line. It's 1st down. On the screen for the wide receiver. And down he goes around the 45-yard line. They pick up at the ball 4 yards on the screen play.
Simple bubble screen here. The receiver did a pretty good job of picking up some yardage before he went down.
From their own 25-yard line. 2nd down. The halfback with a carry. And bring him down at about the 45.
He gets another set of downs, and more importantly, opens up a whole host of play calling possibilities for the coaching staff.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 45. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. Myers picked off. He didn't throw it away in the pressure. It didn't really cost him.
It sure did. He saw that he was going to get hit and just threw it up the grass. He's got to learn to take the sack.
First and 10. Ball on the 45. Penalty marker's down. They took too much time. Possibly some miscommunication there. They can't get the playoff, and it'll cost them a few. So we'll have 1st and 15 after the penalty. Once it all goes. Touchdown saving tackle, but it leads them with a 1st and goal. So on 1st down, they go to the air and pick up huge yardage.
Well, that was just a well-executed play. They picked the perfect time to stretch the defense with a passing play, and it worked.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. It sails through the uprights. Hawaii is lining up to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. Let's see what they can do on offense as they take possession after the return.
Now is when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
This drive will start on the 25-yard line. The short yardage defense here. They go with the back, and he's got the room. That's going to be a 42-yarder. Around the line. Eagles drops to throw. He airs it out. Open man, and it's a wide receiver. And some of the players are looking back because we have a penalty on the play.
Look at this shit on the building.
Oh, hell no. Oh, shit.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Watch out for a pass play. You're in a goal line D.
Look at 6 there, man. We got to run that back. We got to run that back.
I guess they're going to sneak in the return team. Onside kick. He's to the 10. He's taken down at the 18. It's been a good one so far today. Let's see what happens here.
I think it's pretty obvious they've got to keep the ball on the ground here. Take as much time off the clock as possible.
Both teams realize that when the ball is snapped, we're 1 play away from a very different ball game. Hawaii up 7 points. And they make the stop around the 41-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
We've got 1st and 10. Ball on the 44. Hands it off. And they get nice yardage on the road. Around 5 yards on the delayed handoff. From the 39-yard line. 2nd down. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. McNamara on the run. He gets it at the 24.
They've got a solid drive.
So what?
I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
How long she been here? She had pulling out when I heard somebody blowing. Y'all thought you were going?
44-yard line. 1st down. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. McNamara gets the ball. And he makes it out to about the 24-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 12-yard line, first down. Trail it around. And he's taken down right around the 4-yard line. Well, they didn't get the first down, but it was still a pretty good run by the quarterback.
He made a good decision to take off there.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. They come out in a 5-wide set. McNamara gets the call. Touchdown, Warriors. And that rushing touchdown to put this one away, Kurt. Hawaii is the national champion. Hawaii 68. The Cougars 61. As we take a look at the highlights, Kurt, how would you summarize the action of this one?
Hawaii made the journey and finished it off with the national championship. It really couldn't have happened to a better bunch of kids in a classier school than this. They battled all year. Whenever it got tough, they came together and came out on top. And now they're on top of the polls, the world, everything. Congratulations to our national champions.
And for McNamara, his reward for a solid performance is our player of the game honor. For the Cougars, a heartbreaking loss ends their quest for a perfect season. That's going to bring this broadcast to a close. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, Kirk Herbstreit, and Reese Davis, I'm Brad Nessler. We'll see you soon for another edition of NCAA Football 13.
And a sassy woman, you can have one of sassy. Just about So she'll take some videos.
they want. They're the ones that got all the accolades, know everything.
Yes. Sometimes people don't get a second chance. Sometimes you don't get a second chance. Sometimes you get a second chance. First bench running out, so I'm telling y'all that thanks to that the right I was gonna slap so I ain't saying
It's just he was trying to in his own way.
It's not that serious for it, you know what I mean? So she still come over there, she could, you know, have conversations about it. Change my relationship with got caught up. He just got the enemy just got you here. You know what I'm saying? Let's face it, the shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, check this out. I said to you, I would just say the stream, Check this out. So I don't really give a shit. So y'all can leave that alone also.
Oh, really? That's on there. Like,
It's just like that. So all the things that you said, you know what I mean? I talked to him on a daily basis, all day. It's been around for a long time. This is But that's what I'm telling you. That's how we live. That's just what we do. He's actually listening. He's listening for understanding. He's listening and he's trying to realize that this is actually situation. So you do know I was leaning into my own understanding and just I'm putting this out because I want you guys, I want you ladies to understand that, So that's the In some situations, maybe, thinking until you make it, maybe will be a positive that's just not going to happen. And so, I would never. Healthy banter like this where there's difference of opinions or opinions, If I had a significant other, she would have to what was my
It has become one of the most feared venues in college football in Eugene. In moments, the Ducks will roll in on the motorcycle, and the always dressed for success Oregon football team hopes to suit up for victory today. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
Outson Stadium on the campus of the University of Oregon is where these teams will do battle today. This one should be a great one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. Nice to have you along with us. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Today's game is between the Georgia Bulldogs and the Oregon Ducks. Here come the Ducks. Well, college football fans, it's time to begin another great season. Now let's take you down the midfield for the coin toss, presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Georgia, well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick.
He's to the 20. Makes it to the 22-yard line.
For Oregon, Kirk, this is a good-looking offense. It's a little bit different, though. Tell us about it.
Well, Brad, this offense today will be running a one-back offense. And a one-back offense really relies on a dominating running back, whether he's physical or he's explosive. To be able to run a one-back offense, obviously makes good decisions at the number 1 and 3 years. If you actually have a back, it can be a difference maker in football.
The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Now it's 1st and goal with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Looking for the corner. He's out of bounds right around the 2-yard line. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
The Cardinals bring their top 20 ranking into today's game. There was never any room to breathe in this game. The Cardinals win it 24-21. In other games, the Tigers were ranked 3rd in the nation. And after that performance, there's only one way to go, and that way is up. And for LSU, they grab a W in the season opener. And for Harrington, an outstanding performance with 3 touchdown runs. LSU is victorious 38-21.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. It's 2nd and goal. 2 yards to the end zone. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook. McCullough, the ball carrier. Touchdown!
Great job of finding the space to run and just bursting in for 6.
They'll go for 2 in this situation. Oregon is up by 6.
Got the corner. They got it. A short 2-play, 20-yard drive. And we'll come away with a 2-point conversion. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He hits a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Now the offense gets ready to take their first crack at it. Pulls it in, he's in the open field. He's taken down around the 34-yard line. They got to the quarterback a little late there.
Man, that was close. It looked like his momentum just carried him to the quarterback.
From their own 49-yard line, first down. And they get nice yardage on that run.
That's good for me. That makes it 7 and 6.
From the 47-yard line, second down. Brought down after a nice run up the middle.
That'll bring up 30 inches.
It's third down, and they're about the length of the football away from the first down marker. Everybody's standing here on a huge third down and short. And they make the stop at the 40.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. They're crowding that line of scrimmage. Throws it. Oh, great catch. The 10.
You can chalk that one up to the terrific ball fake. He staggered that linebacker and connected for the home run.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a two-point conversion. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what have you got?
The Wolverines enter today's game ranked 9th in the country and with an opportunity to move even higher. The Huskies unleash their aerial assault and score a touchdown. The Wolverines have the lead 24-14.
And for the Bulldogs, you got to be thinking they'll be watching this one closely.
The Georgia Bulldogs.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. Wheatley, that's at the 5. Gets to about the 17-yard line. They'll go to work at the 17. Oregon holds just a 2-point lead. He fights forward to about the 20. Weisbecker gets 3 yards on the carry. That'll make it 7 and 7. From their own 20-yard line, it's second down. Back to throw. Here comes the pressure. And he's taken down at the 26. 5, maybe 6 yards there on the scramble. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1. Looks to pass.
And he's tackled right around the 44. Terrific execution by the entire offense to make that run long and to get the 3rd down conversion.
First and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Make the sack. I think that one's on the offensive line. They've got to do a better job of holding their blocks, or else his quarterback's going to be pulling turf out of his face mask all game.
From their own 33-yard line. 2nd down. He's level at the 37. Reese Davis is standing by for this update. Reese.
Wolverines coming to today's game ranked number 9 in the country. This one's been entertaining us all day long. And for Michigan, they're looking to put this one away. Michigan on top, 31-14.
Reese, we got a great game going on here. And here's another 3rd down. Oregon with a 2-point advantage. On the ground with the tailbacks. And now he goes around the 48-yard line. The defense is having a difficult time stopping this run.
Right now, they're doing enough to be in situations they want to be in, but they have to finish the job. And the plays start to add up, so we'll have to see if this defense starts to look tired out there.
From the 48-yard line, it's 1st down. They'll run it. Runs it right. Nice pickup. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 27. 5 guys will be on the pattern as they're in the shotgun. McCullough gets the call. And he's tackled after 5 good yardage.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 11-yard line, 1st down. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. McCullough on the run. Tackle made at about the 13.
The defense wasn't fooled by the draw. Great job of reading the play.
2nd and 12.
It's 2nd and 12. Ball on the 13. We're through 1 quarter. Oregon's leading by 2. Second and 12 coming up here. Ball on the 13-yard line. Oregon is up 2. He's on the run. The ball is loose. It's recovered. First down. They're deep in their own territory. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. He gets rid of this one. Second down. This is a dangerous situation backed up against their goal line. They're crowding the line. The 17-yard line. First down. From their own 17-yard line. It's first down. Thomas drops back. He delivers. And he's knocked down immediately after the catch. Here's an update from the studio in Lee Stadium.
The Wolverines come into today's game ranked number 9 in the country. This is a game we've been watching closely today. The Huskies strike through the air, getting into the end zone for a touchdown. The Wolverines have the lead, 31-21. And for the Bulldogs, well, they've really got to win this game now if that score holds up.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. Takes it up the middle for a nice run. Valentine gets 6 yards on the carry. From their own 44-yard line, it's second down. Hand it off, and he's got a first down. He's on the run. Gains his way to the 36-yard line.
Good, solid running right there. Getting past the defensive lineman and into the secondary before he can be stopped.
From the 36-yard line, first down. Hand off to the back. Look out. They'll bring him down at the 25.
Right, you just don't see this very often anymore in college football. That is their 5th first down on this drive alone. They have great rhythm right now as an offense. And look at that poor defense. They're looking over the sidelines to the defensive coordinator for some help. They need to change things up.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 25-yard line. Back to pass. Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
Yeah, he's going to feel that one tomorrow.
That makes sense.
From the 25-yard line, second down. One open field. Breaks one and scores. Georgia is up by 4. He makes the PAT. So a 7-play, 100-yard drive. And they had 7 points for the scoreboard. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. He's to the 10. He's taken down at the 13.
When the ball is boomed that deep into the end zone, it gives the coverage team time to get down the field. They're better off taking the touchback.
They'll get the ball here at the 13-yard line. He drops the throw on first down. Going long. Missed it.
I'm not sure the quarterback saw him was getting ready to pass because he stuck his paw right in the passing lane.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 13-yard line. He wants it all, going long. Doesn't get there. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Wolverines entered today's game ranked 9th in the country, and for Michigan, they start the season with a victory. The Wolverines win 31-21.
And for Oregon, well, the writing's on the wall right now. They know they've got to win this game. Third down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 13. And they make the stop at the 36.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 49-yard line. First down. It's the tailback. Down at the 41. A nice job on the offensive line, and they pick up a gain of 8. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. Room around the corner. He's knocked out of bounds around the 28-yard line.
They've obviously found a formula to moving the ball against this defense. Let's see if any adjustments are made before their backs are really against the wall.
From the 28-yard line, it's first down. Again with a carry. He's taken down around the 19-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. They come out on an empty backfield. McCullough gets the ball. And he hits him hard at the 13. So the offense turns over the pigskin.
The ball carrier here was just careless in handling the ball. And great awareness by the defense to jump on it. Brad, let's see if this offense can maintain the rhythm that they established on that last drive. Not just putting points on the board, but driving the length of the field to be able to eventually put points up. I think that's going to be important for them to try to keep that confidence going here on this drive.
He's in the open at the 40, inside the 30. And he's all the way in for the touchdown. Make it 3 passes for touchdowns.
You know, the quarterback's going to get a lot of credit, but I think the thing that has helped him the most back there is the protection by the offensive line. He has had plenty of time to make decisions back there in the pocket.
And he hits the PAT. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. And down he goes at the 27. A fumble ended this offense's last drive. Let's see as they come out of the field what they'll do this time around.
If they can play sound football from here out and make a few plays, there's no reason they can't get back into it.
They didn't have much of a chance on that play.
Boy, this defense has a lot of speed. They're all over him by the time he caught the ball.
From their own 30-yard line, second down. Still dragging guys. Now he tries to buy some time. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 45-yard line, first down. Handoff inside. Nice gain as he works the right side. So the old draw play gets him a good 7 yards. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. Here he goes. He's at the 30. And he's tackled at the 20-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 20. The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. McCullough gets the call. The 10. Now it's first and goal as he's knocked down after a nice game. And he manages to get out of bounds after that run.
Good running here. He manages to get to the outside and gets a nice pickup.
The Ducks don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wide out. McCullough, the ball carrier. He's tackled around the 3-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. McCullough on the run. Touchdown, Ducks. Gives him another touchdown to go along with the one he scored earlier.
I think today in college football, we're seeing more and more quarterbacks that have this kind of approach. Now, that's his second touchdown in the first half alone by running the football. And I think again, this is what keeps defensive coordinators up to midnight during the week, is trying to figure out not just how to stop the running game, passing game, but how to account for a running quarterback. Right now, this defense does not have the answers for him.
And he adds an extra point. 5-play, 60-yard drive, and they come away with a touchdown.
And right now, the offensive line just winning the battle in the trenches, opening up some big ones.
And he got all of this one. Great kick. And they can forget about returning this one. Not much of a problem getting the ball in the end zone on their last drive as this quarterback just kicked apart the defense.
You can bet this defense made some adjustments on the sideline, though. I don't know if they can stop the passing attack, but they need to at least be able to slow it down.
That makes it 7-6. From their own 29-yard line, second down. Well, we've got a barn burner here, and at the end of the first half, Georgia's lead is 5. The opening minutes of the third quarter are sometimes the most important of any game, especially in a game this close. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. We'll take a moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews.
Both offenses have a proficient quarterback. And for Oregon, they strung the lead defensively, allowing too many big plays. It's something correctable for the middle coaches. That's up to you, Brad.
Fires out to his receiver. And down he goes around the 31-yard line. Turner makes the tackle at the 31-yard line. That'll make it 2nd and 4. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Thomas running the option. Tackle made 25-yard line.
You know, sometimes the defense just has to be an option, and there's no way the offense can gain positive yards on it.
Third and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. And this crowd is going crazy. They bring the quarterback down.
But the defense is fired up, responding and reacting to that sack. Not only do they get the quarterback, but they hit him and hit him hard. I think that can really create some confidence for this defense. The next time this quarterback drops back to throw, you got to be thinking he's going to be a little bit gun shy and concerned about the pressure that these defenses are putting on him.
The sack makes this a 4th and very long. Brick to punt. Weekly, 46, and he's tackled at the 50. They'll take over at midfield. He launches one for the end zone.
And if I'm the quarterback, I'm not so sure I'd go after this guy again, especially on the default. He'll make the same play again and again.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 50. That's a great tackle at the 44.
The offensive line has to at least slow the guy down a little bit. He was in there in no time.
3rd and long now after the sack. Quick throw. And he finds his tight end wide open. Knocked out of bounds at the 6.
The defense is going to be very frustrated. They just gave up a huge play. They were in a position to make a play in football, but the quarterback and wide receiver, their chemistry, they were able to overcome the tight coverage for the defense.
First and goal from the 5, and looking to cap this off with a touchdown. McCollum gets the ball. Touchdown! He's had a great game, 3 rushing touchdowns.
I know the defense prepared for his running ability, but even so, he's had a great day.
And he converts the extra point. Morgan is ready to kick it away. And this is just a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one. This deficit can be easily overcome, sure. But they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be felt by their defense. Up the middle. Makes it out to about the 36.
Nothing tentative on that run at all. He looked very determined and got the first down.
From their own 36-yard line. First down. Back to pass. And he throws right away. They'll bring it down around the 36-yard line.
That's just a great call by the coordinator there, going to the air on first down.
From the 36-yard line, it's first down. Halfback gets the ball, and he answers big time. And they finally knock him out at the 7. They move the sticks after another first down.
Impressive drive by this offense so far. I really like what they're doing by keeping this defense on their heels and moving the ball downfield.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. They'll run it.
It shouldn't surprise these guys to see the run coming in, but they just couldn't stop it.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Georgia holds a 4-point lead. It's a fumble. It's recovered. And he can't get in trying for the 2-point conversion. A 4-play, 75-yard drive. And they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion.
You know, as an offensive coordinator, you put all the hours in, and all the research in to be ready for a game. I don't know if there's any offensive coordinator in the country that ever expects to have this kind of success. This guy deserves a raise.
Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. And he's taken down at the 28-yard line. The offense really came up with a nice drive there last time out, and most of those yards came through the air.
This defense needs to improve from front to back. The line needs to put more pressure on the quarterback, and the defensive backs need to stick it to these receivers with tighter coverage.
There's a strike complete. Down at the 38-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 47. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. McCullough gets the call. Nice run there. The quarterback keeps it and gets 5 yards. It's 2nd and 5 here. Ball on the 42. Here's the give. And he's taken down around the 30-yard line.
They're eating up a lot of field on this drive. I'm really impressed with their ball control.
From the 30-yard line. First down. And he is drilled at the 24. He gained a good 6 yards on that scamper. That'll make it 2nd and 4. They're about 4 yards away here on 2nd down. And they make the stop at the 28.
Oh, that's a 4 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
3rd down, and they need to get it down to the 20. He's taken down to the 30-yard line.
He was never able to get ahead of steam on that carry.
A great game so far, and it looks like it'll be decided in the 4th. The Bulldogs lead it by 4. Looks like they decided to go for it here. Back to throw. Here comes the pressure. Tackled around the 28-yard line. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese?
The Fighting Irish play today, knowing a loss might mean an unceremonious exit from the top 25. And for Notre Dame, here's a team trying to win the first game of the year.
Both teams realize that when the ball is snapped, we're one play away from a very different ball game.
You know, when you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
From their own 28-yard line. 2nd down. He's taken around the 28-yard line. It was the umpire that threw the flag, and generally, that's all they put.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
Now it's 2nd and long after the penalty. Georgia is up 4. Out of bounds around the 29-yard line. Third down. It's 3rd and 8. Ball at the 29. The crowd is really letting them hear it. He's tackled at the 37-yard line. Rick is waiting for the snap. He's tackled at the 20. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Aaron and that ball. And he got it. Huge gain, and that sets up a nice little 1st and goal.
The pass was a little bit high, but this kid had no trouble adjusting and making a great play.
Well, this is it. They've got all 4 downs to get in the end zone. 5 wide. McCullough on the run. And down he goes around the 4-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. So here we go. 1st and goal, and a field goal won't cut it. Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers. McCullough, the ball carrier. He's in. Touchdown. And they take the lead. That is his 4th touchdown on the ground. This has been quite a game for him.
What we're seeing today is he's got a real nose for getting the football into the end zone. And that can make the play lethal.
And a very surprising call here as they choose not to kick the extra point and go up by a field goal. Oregon is up 2. Tries to get around the corner. And he's in for 2. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. The score is 28-26. Oregon. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Excellent kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The finish line's in sight. Let's see who wants this one more.
I think it goes without saying, but this is a very critical possession. They have to be thinking about getting the ball into the end zone because it's getting too late in the game to be thinking about field goals.
The short yardage defense here. Joseph takes a handoff. Takes it up the middle for a nice run. Joseph picks up about 4 yards on the play.
Makes it 2nd and 6.
From their own 29-yard line. It's 2nd down. It's out to about the 31. A 2-yard run on that. They're about 4 yards away here on 3rd down. The intensity of this place is increasing. You'll get the call again. He's to the 40. Right down to the open field. How about that conversion on 3rd down?
Good push here by the guys up front, and they are really starting to work hard in the trenches.
1st down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 46. They'll go with the option. Tackle made at about the 45. The halfback loses about one on the option. From their own 45-yard line. Second down. A little more than 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Thomas drops back. Couldn't hang on here in the fourth quarter. And they'll look to convert here on another third down. Everybody on their feet. Drops back to pass. He wants it all. Caught. Touchdown. And they take the lead. Wait a second. They put the points on the board, but they might have to take them down. Oh, what a huge touchdown pass that is. Trying to go up by 3. They'll kick the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. It was a 6-play, 75-yard drive, and they get it in for 7. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He's to the 10. Down at the 26. Time's running short here, so let's see what runs out.
The offense right now is thinking they've got to get into field goal range to try to tie this game up. But if they can get a little bit of rhythm going and get into a flow, who knows? Maybe they have a chance of scoring a touchdown and winning this game in regulation.
He's going to go for the home run. Oh, they can't hold on. Oregon's going to use their first time out of the half here. From their own 26-yard line. It's second down. Going deep, lays it out there. Almost intercepted.
I don't know if this quarterback misread the defense or just made a poor decision, but that wasn't a pass he should have thrown.
To get back in this game in the fourth quarter, this third and long is huge. Just under 2 minutes in the game. Weisbecker gets the carry. Gets out to around the 35. That last carry puts him over the century mark for the game.
Sometimes guys will look a little rusty and not too sharp in the opening week, but he looks like he's got his rhythm today.
So it's fourth down. Fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. He's in the 40, and he hauls it in. Around the 24-yard line. The tight end picks up a lot of yardage on that one.
The big guy isn't the fastest in there, but he's sure the road to bring down.
So after the big pass play, we got a first down. They brought down the backfield. Picked up a yard of anything on that run.
Great play by the senior linebacker to step up in traffic and make that tackle.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 24. Takes a snap, rolls right, and he hits him hard at the 17-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
The Ducks use their second timeout. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Down at the 1-yard line. It's second and goal. Ball on the 1 yard line. They put everyone up on the line. Feeds it to the back. Touchdown! Now very close. Touchdown. Big play on the ground. So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. McCullough gets the ball. They got it. A 7-play, 66-yard drive. And this one comes to an end. Our final count in this game, Oregon 38, Georgia 33. 33. So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
Well, this one really could have gone either way. Georgia had plenty of chances to win this football game, but it wasn't meant to be today. All you can do now is try to bounce back after a close loss like this.
And for McCullough, his efforts today have earned him Player of the Game. For the Ducks, they start the season out with a win. And for Georgia, they start off the season on the losing end. That's going to do it for this game of NCAA Football 13. My partners, Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, Reese Davis in the studios, and everyone at EA Sports. I'm Brad Nessler. Thanks so long.
So here's the thing with this game, because it's sharing advertising revenue. Other games have tried something like this, but they always had crazy requirements like you have to earn $5 before cashing out, or you have to spend money first. This game does none of that.
Wow, this place is a dream come true, King Guy. Look at all these spiders. Hey, King Guy. It's been a long time. I've been to see you soon. Yes. Hey, let's see.